Hello, hello. I'm doing WIP It Thursdays. I'm running solo like it used to be on Thursdays. And I got plenty to work on. I got my Power Girl I'm working on. So I have to go ahead and take one of these Disney Plus She-Hulks and take the original She-Hulk head and fit it to it. And do some repaints on it. I got my prime parts I need to put together, start painting on those. I got my Saitama. I'm actually making a blue stuff press mode using the Figma, so I don't have to sculpt the zipper. I can actually just, once this cools down enough, I can actually push some epoxy in there. Then I got my sculpt for that already, which should work out good. And oh, we already got some comments. Hello, Nico and Peg Zero Dad. Good evening, my friends. Let's see what to do first. Let's see. Do I like the fit on this, or did I get too low? No, I think this looks good. I did have to take off my Buffalo Bill Sampson. Actually had to give back his hair to the She-Hulk head. I think the paint's a little janky on that one, or I don't think they actually painted all the eyebrows and stuff on it when they did it originally. When I took the hair off, there's only partial eyebrows, and the face could use a little bit of TLC repaint anyway. I can paint the eyes better than what's on here. This is like the first one of the first run of figures that Hasbro did. That head, but still, it's a good sculpt. Just needs some paint. And I like the hair. It actually fits the contours of that torso really nice. So that's what we're going to do with that. I've already started painting. I mixed up some green, and I like it. Nope. Do Fred. Oh, Power Girl. She's coming along really good. And evening, I need a big ass robot. Anyone know where I can get one? At least 14 inches tall, not too expensive. I also need winning lottery number. I'm not too sure. I got plenty of robots, but not being expensive to issue. You're looking 14 inches tall. Depends what you want. It's like, are you wanting a fully articulated one, or you want a real robot? Let's see. We got. Let's do some background going. There we go. What I'm going to do with the prime arms, I got them base coated to where I need it to be, and I'm going to put the arms together before I finish painting them up. That way, so I'm going to resculpt. So I didn't want to do a full paint job on them before I put them together. And that is, let me get my glasses on. That is the right. That's the left. So I need these two paired together. Yep. There we go. Oh, and I do got a box of goodies too. My friend Don Sawyer sent me some custom soft goods he made for me. I got the Sculpt Prime Cape. It's for the Caliban torsos. Which should fit pretty good. I'm rough fitting it here, and it'll fit down this way. That's gonna look pretty cool. I want to got the where to put it. I'll show a picture. That'd be easier. He also sent me a black cape for my merged century. I've been waiting for that, and it turned out really good. So that finished that up. Now that will be going in a cosmic display. Big thank you to my friend Don. And I got a Gundam totally back in the late 90s. That was around 14 inches, but my ex-wife's brother stole it before he went to jail. Ooh, man, I'm sorry. Let's see. Now, what else I got in the box? I got a shorter cape, similar style. Then we got, these are for Hulk Smash Customs. I got a bunch of stuff that's going to be on him. That's some Maestro pants and boots. Another black cape. I got some Hulk fan. He sent me some Hulk cards. I got a gray wired cape that I need to damage up for the torso for Primeval. We got a Warpath body, and he's got, this is going to be for, I'm going to be doing another giveaway on the channel. We got the Herald Thor, the custom soft goods cape with all the accessories. He sent me some 3D printed body armor. That's got a Cobra logo on that one. And the standard body armor on the bottom one. Those look cool. I got some puff adder parts, which is Nico calls puff fodder. That's exactly what these are going to be. These are going to be for these Caliban arms and legs. Cool, my friend. Thank you, sir. I've probably asked before, but how many Prime Customs have you done by now? Do you have a favorite? The newest one, the last one I finished was the version 2 Final Form, and that one was pretty dang sweet. That's one I sold on eBay. That's probably my favorite right now. My second favorite would be my 2.0 First Form Prime, which I have in my collection. On early tonight, yeah, Thursdays I do 7 o'clock, so a little earlier. That way, different time zones can come in. Isn't that right, Gary? Working on Stilt Man with graphite powder. You remember it? Thanks again. Oh, that one looks sweet, dude. Definitely share some pictures on Instagram and tag me or hashtag Collector Express or something. I want to see that. Or just send them to me as a PM. Chromed out. I need to finish up my Avalanche. Finish polishing him out. Get him back up on the shelf. What is that? Can I do that? Oh. I think I just figured out how to make people moderators by accident. Box Kittens, you're now a moderator, I think. Let's see. Is the left shin cut on your puff adder off center, or is it just the one I got? No, they're all the shin cuts are at a diagonal on the on those. It's from the Caliban mold. And it's down so low too. The first time I made prime, I tried to save that boot swivel, but it's down so low in an angle. To do the boots properly, it was really not a good way to save it and have the boots still look good. I tried different uh, sculpting techniques to try to keep it on there, but no, it just wasn't in the cards to keep the boot cut. I like to keep it. It's just a weird off center angle. I do like we actually got fist hands now. But these are clearly not meant for buff adder. Both the style pose hands and the fist hands have fingernail sculpts. So they're talking about doing Charlie 27. I'm willing to bet they're going to use this mold or these arms at least for Charlie 27. What's my Instagram? I'll get that on there now. 1987 Olds 442. I've got a Caliban arm and leg for you as well, but I'm glad I watched you early on Thursdays. Oh, thank you, sir. I'm glad to get this arm here too. That's actually the harder arm to get on Caliban. And that's what we get. My friend Don sent me. I'll bet this plastic's stronger too. That pearlescent white plastic they used on the shoulders on Caliban can be fragile. Do you sell your custom figures? I love it. Your Ultra Force customs. Once in a while, I'll make stuff to sell. Not often. I mainly just like doing it for making stuff for myself and just showing people how they customize too. But I will make them every now and then to sell. Oh no, I can't handle too much responsibility. Oh, about my moderator. Star Marvel 76. Hey, customizing awesomeness. Thank you, sir. I can't recall which side I've got. Things are a little bit wonky as to how. Oh yeah. I say so, sir. I'm going to stick these in front of the blow dryer. So you don't want to put these in hot water if you got paint on them. So I'm going to get the extra background music going. They don't drop them in the floor, as I did. All right. That'll take a little while. That's some thick plastic to heat up with the blow dryer, so it's going to take a little while. But the pins set deep enough in too, where they're easy to sculpt over. But we're here anyway. If I can see, I had no worries about rushing me trying to find them. I just appreciate it, man. I always could use Caliban parts. Oh, I did pick up some stuff on clearance. I only had one Fortnite figure, and it's still in the box. It's the Catwoman looking one. And I picked up a couple of female figures that were on clearance, and this one kind of reminded me of Boom Boom. That's what, like in their regular clothes, change the head out or just paint the hair. You can have a Boom Boom or something. I liked it. I'm about to dye the Amazing Yamaguchi figure. First time dye. Any experience with dyeing a figure? I've only dyed twice. Using the RIT synthetic dye. Big thing is to after you dye it, let it soak it in some like soapy water for like a week, then let it dry out for a while. That way it gives the plastic time to bleach the dye, excess dye to bleach out or leach out. And if not, you can, once you put paint over it, and water-based acrylics is best over dyed figures. If you can put paint over top of it afterwards, the alcohol will draw the dye out into your paint. Alcohol-based ones. That's what the testers goes over just fine. But when I try that Mr. Color or Tamiya, it just draw the dye right out of the plastic and right into the paint. There. Where did I put my paint? Okay. I mixed up some green paint, but now I can't find it. I got something laying on top of it, more than likely. Yep, that'll work in PowerGirl. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you again. My filament printer is running in the background, so I have a lot of noise. It's printing for a solid week. Man, the torso on there is almost 400 millimeters tall. What are you printing? I was intending on making a Zorana or off the TNT body. Oh, yeah, that would definitely be a good body for her. If I didn't make one. The red paint's a little sloppy. That could be used a little cleanup, but other than that, it looks pretty good. She's got bicep swivel, double jointed elbows. The face is a little cartoony, almost like an anime feel to it. Other than that, it looks pretty good. The lower ab section, instead of being rounded though, it is flat. So when you articulate it, you get a void there. It'd be nice if they rounded that bottom. That way, they would have hid the articulation better. Still haven't got around to dyeing my AIEX Wonderman. Can't find no pot. Yeah, you definitely don't want to use a good pot. Let's check those cowbag parts. Oop, there we go. Oop, there it is. That's what we're ready to go to. Popped right in. Now let's go over those here a little bit. I'm gonna do some dry brushings from skin tones on PowerGirl legs. I sculpted over the pins on these too. Actually, I want to sand that. Very particular. Up there too. I like to make sure my paint's nice and smooth. I end up going over sand painting. This one is good to go. Yeah, might as well just fill that buffing like the top. An almost life-size Roman centurion bust that a 3D model. Dude, wow, that'd be sweet. All right. Using my, can't read the label on that one, my Tester's Skin Tone Warm Tint, number 4603. That's my favorite base for doing skins, which you can't get anymore. These are my last 2 bottles. Oh. Still haven't found a good replacement for it yet. I tried the Mr. Color. It says it's basically the warm tint, but it's very pink. I was hoping it was going to match up to the Tester's color, but no, it does not. Ah! Stand them up over on the side. Let them dry. It's a good thing when you got the legs off the hips, you can stand them up vertically. It's going to be an alternate yelling head for my personal final form I'm going to be redoing. It's all my other final forms have been sold. Well, technically, I actually got the first one back. A friend that ended up getting that one after he actually won the other one on eBay, and he loved that one. And he asked me if I can rebuild the first final form into a first form Premier Prime. I said, I sure can. Now, what to do with the other paint? I just had that this morning. My vendor, Archer Customs, is going to build new capes for those things and make them available in the store because it sucks. The factory cape, it dyed the shoulders black. I had a sand dye onto the shoulders that was very hard to remove. Why not use my pink? Green, greens. What do you use to make it? Okay, I make myself mad at myself. Oh well. We can prep joints. You sand these inner hinges. They're pinless, but I still like to sand as much as I can. Got some work on that one done. Also need to resculpt the boots on my Marvel Legends Saitama One Punch Man. We'll use the sculpt on the Power Ranger boots as a reference. I want to use green stuff to re-sculpt a lot of it so it stays flexible. Make it easier when I pop them back on. Don't crack the epoxy when it's the flexible epoxy. Worked good on the He-Man and Conan boots, so I'll do it again. Yep, I am using Hasbro's first She-Hulk head on the Disney Plus body. I'm repainting the flesh tones. Well, I don't know. She's not that pale on the show. I wouldn't imagine early concept art would make her that pale. I don't know why she's that pale. Because Hulk's not that pale in the MCU. Why would they make She-Hulk so pastel green? It don't make sense. Move some of the flashing you see here. Originally, I was going to use the alternate head off the recolor of the Savage She-Hulk from the gray to green. The expression's so bored looking on that one, and that's what gets me too. Like on the Disney Plus She-Hulk in the box, they have her happy and smiling like this, and on the figure is bored. Don't get it. Now do the ankles. unplug my Dremel and not tangle my cord. There we go. I'm untangled. It's the image of the small print of the Centurion. Okay, cool. Check it out. Ooh, very cool. Zip. Share. Dude, that is awesome. I love it. Bronze color too. You did. So like copper, or is it copper? Like that's like a copper that is turning green. That looks cool. Very cool effect. Hello, Bindi. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I just being me, and I hoping helping others while I'm doing it, showing what I do. Yeah, it's a beautiful paint job. I'm tempted to make a Manic Armor Moon Knight custom. Oh, that'd be cool. Magic Knight. Sorry. Yeah, I love that color paint job on that. Guys, I really appreciate that, my friend. We like to helping everybody else. Talking about our hobbies. This is one of those things too. It's kind of, I know it won't be right, but you would never see these hinges because the way the shoes go into the feet. But I know it's not right, and it'll stick in my head. I have to make sure the joints are prepped, even though they'll never be seen once the shoes go back on. It's about time to change it. She's gummed up pretty good. That's when I was grinding. Oh yeah, it's when the prime boots I'm redoing. I was grinding the paint off, primer and paint. And skins, can't wait to see the big one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be epic. What are you doing to that She-Hulk? I am grinding down enough off the ankles for the joints, the clearance for paint. I'm gonna be repainting the legs. Prepping joints a little more difficult when you got a pinless figure. You can't normally take the leg joints apart. That one's done. Just clean up some burrs. Oh, it's just going to be a comic style She-Hulk from the TV show She-Hulk, using it as a base, and it's going to be a darker green. They were fine what I did with my paint. Hopefully I didn't throw it away back then. Get the trash out today, so it is a distinct possibility. It fell in the trash can. You're gonna do something good with my Dremel figure. I'm thinking of doing myself. I think to myself, oh, Garrett would be proud. The Dremel tool is a very good, handy tool to have. And if you can get a rotary tool, I suggest getting a good one. I've bought cheap ones in the past, and I've spent so much on cheap ones I could have just bought the good one from the get-go, because they don't last. The cheap ones don't, and they burn up. And you buy another one, time you go through a couple of those, you could just got you a good Dremel and still be using the same tool. Much as I use my Dremel tool, I use it like a sculpting tool, so I use it quite often. And so shaving down all the seam lines too, since I'm going to repaint. I want those gone. Injection lines, seam lines. What printed head is that? Oh, that is not a printed head. That's actually a shrunken down statue head I got from Casting Cave. It's a Xavier head that I'm in cleaning up, sanding, and reshaping the eyebrows. I'm going to use it for a serious Saitama on the Marvel Legends body, which I got magnets embedded into my Saitama torso and the back. Harker Customs is going to make me a cape, and it goes on. It actually looks pretty good for a Marvel Legends style Saitama, which I'm also going to make a second one using the Power Ranger body. We just need to find the neck to swap out with, and maybe the Peter Parker from the Ned 2-pack. Buddy to Gobi Customs, he found those 2-packs for $5 at a warehouse store, like a discount warehouse store. So I'm gonna get one of those, and I think that neck would fit in here, so I can have a skin tone neck. I got really the flare up spikes off the eyebrows, resanded that. I like this one I've gotten, so I've had it for years, the Dremel 3000. is definitely a good one. It's been a good one for me. They're a little pricey, but if you get, I don't know if they make that one still, but if you get one of the bigger ones like that, they'll last you a good while. Blue stuff here. Not strong definition on that, but I think I can make that work. Let's get my epoxy sculpt out. Got a cheap one at first and actually fell apart mid-use. I've had that happen too. Just come apart on you. Flying apart at the seams. Yeah, if you're going to do this for and be a regular hobby, I do suggest a good Dremel tool. And up a sculpting tool. As long as you get the pretty standard Dremel, it's all about the attachments. Yeah, the Dremel's got so many good bits. I don't know where I got this bell bit, but that's perfect size for Marble Edge and ball sockets. It comes in very handy. Oh yeah, I just got the same color as the last few things printed back before the coffee fiasco. Sweet. Started at 7, my friend. I've been going for 43 minutes and 30 seconds. Chrome the Colossus, not yet. I actually have the head I'm going to use here. It's a marble select head. I'm going to use the AOA body. I'm going to use that for, I'm going to do a tutorial video on the full process, and I'll use that as my base. Okay, get my part B, get my part A, fill some peg holes, and I'm going to fill that push mold too. What we need. You want to get your ratios right or it won't sit up properly. I've had it happen before, not get my ratio. When I looked like I had my ratios just about right, but unfortunately I didn't. I had like the next day it was still soft. I was like, dang it. You gotta make sure it's thoroughly mixed too. So I think I bought my 3000 on your recommendation, but got my favorite attachments too. Once you find them, yeah. I don't feel too bad about my copperhead custom after seeing the official one. Unfortunately, I did get a notification. Oh, you didn't get a notification of the stream starting? It does that. I don't know what's going on. I think YouTube don't like our channel. It's getting annoying that they do that. People are clearly subscribed. Somebody said they got unsubscribed too from the channel and had to resubscribe. I always thought that was just like a gimmick for YouTubers. Said that before I had a YouTube channel, but no, YouTube does unsubscribe people. I just thought it's like, oh, YouTube is just unsubscribing people left and right. Nope, they actually do. I was wrong. That's not a gimmick. Use that push mode, and I got my zipper sculpt for my One Punch Man. I use the Figma as some blue stuff over top of it. So I got the sculpt there. Yeah. Where's the tweets? Emails and tweets. I miss Craig Ferguson. He was awesome. Art to the Dark Corners. Sent me some pictures. Is that who you're referencing? Let's see what we got. That's wild looking. First I thought that was a Sentinel, but it's the battle armor of Mario. Cool. And, saw some really cool NECA reveals recently. We had Elsa revealed today. I'm meeting the clay. Let's look at those. He's pretty good. Cool badge accessory. Well, she don't come with her gun. Well, that's probably a Disney thing. They probably wouldn't let her. That's dumb. That looks like a trigger finger right there. That one do too. She gets a flashlight, but no gun. Oh, it's like a ET all over again, or walkie-talkies instead of guns. I have tons of weapons, so it sucks. But yeah, it's not something we're not used to, like with DC right now, Warner Brothers. Made enough clay. I'm using a little extra on that zipper piece. So it'll get dremelled down to fit when I need it to. I want it strong enough. When I'm using Epoxy Sculpt too, and like a push mold, like a beast. A lot of times you let that stuff sit up before you start using it, but for push molds, I like it soft as can be and pushed into the crevices really well. I think I might just have just enough. Let's do this side. Oh, let's stop share. Oh, cool. The Krampus is the base for your Narnia figure. Or you give her Santos ray guns. Yeah. It's kind of weird they didn't give police officer her. Oh, that might be it. Oh. About the android cop for turtles, did he have his weapons? NEC has been killing it on their properties right now. I like the turtles figures are great, but I've never been that big of a fan of turtles. But I can easily admit that they're great looking pieces. As for gargoyles, I was more of a fan of gargoyles than turtles back in the day. When turtles hit too, though, I was still more into Transformers and G.I. Joe. Still am too. 40 years later. dried epoxy on my tool. No. That one looks good. Get my big fat fingerprint out of that one. Now onto the other arm. One of the good things too about sculpting on these arms, the tricep is so big you can. Prove me wrong. The other one did it. It bounced on the tricep. Now it won't. Oh, I always find it interesting when see like when some of you guys like frequent some like the other toy channels that I go to as well. I want to mention like the Collector Express channel. They're like, I'm not familiar with that one, but the same people like my Instagram post or follow me on Instagram. It's like, okay. Oh, I know. I'm one of the old timers in the customizing field, just getting back into it the past few years, and people back in the know, they customizers, they remember me from back then. Even from back then. That's the handle I use. The 870442 is the handle I used in all the forums back in the day, and it's tagged as Collector Express as the name on Instagram. They know. That's watching Matthew's custom stream last night. That was a good one. Had Token Customs as a guest. He makes some really cool stuff. let's see. How long have I been customizing? Action figures wise, 6-inch action figures, probably been doing it for nearly nearly 20 years, I guess. Close to the inception of Marvel Legends. I started with DCUCs in my base bodies. I hate my new phone. It cannot remember like frequently used words. Somebody sent me a message. I was trying to reply back. Should have been very quick. I started to type in the word collector, and it will not fill in that word. I was like, so as a request, as a suggestion, it's like, seriously? I type that more than probably anything. I've had my phone for a while too. It's a dumb smartphone. I think that's good for now. Let it a little set and about fortnight cure up. Got a little extra left over. But before I was customizing action figures, I was big into customizing Transformers. Also building models and such. So I've been customizing for a long time. Just action figures, probably about 18, 20 years or something like that. I did switch heads on the Avalanche. I am using the Black Knight head. I took the helmet off, and where did I put it? There's my Avalanche. There's the head I'm using. Now, where'd the helmet go? Can't find nothing in that. But yeah, I took the 90s style Black Knight head, popped it off, the helmet off, and there it is right in front of me. I put some epoxy in the helmet. Oh, I actually put the head in the helmet. Well, put some epoxy on the head and squished it into the helmet, let that set up. Now it's a perfect fit, and I can take the helmet off anytime I want to and use an unmasked head put on here and have them hold the helmet as a alternate look. It's so much better than Buffalo Bill before, after. Ooh. Did find something I was looking for the other day that I couldn't find. I was looking for something else. Cannot believe I've misplaced that green paint I mixed up. I'll find it. Let's do next. Let's do some green stuff. Work on Saitama's boots. The green stuff, you need this stuff. Sculpting Vaseline. Maybe Green Stuff World. If not, it's just about unusable. He'll be under a pile of chrome dust. Don't be judging me. It's annoying the living daylights out of me not know where I stuck that because my workstation's a mess. What you don't see off screen is pure chaos. One thing I do with the green stuff, it's like this. It's in two pieces. I cut out that usually is hard. And that goes in the trash. Yep, that's very hard. I've been fooling around with toy photography and customs for about 4 years or so. Sir Dork got me into the interest, and really cool. Nice. Recently I found his IG page, and he's great at it. Cool. I'll check him out. He seems to be pretty sound guy, Nico. Girlfriend is hysterically funny. I definitely check them out. I won't pretend like I don't know who they are. Sir Dork. So what his handle is? Let's see. Is it Sir Dork? Cool. I will give him a follow. Consent. Share screen. Is this the fellow we were talking about? That's cool. Well, that's cool. I like that. Very cool. Thank you for letting me know about him. He's got some really cool photography. I like how he's showing how he does it too. The blue milk. Yeah, without the sculpting Vaseline, this has got the consistency of trying to work with like chewing gum. It is very difficult, but it will stick to your parts really well where it's very sticky. All right, that is my left leg. So I'm gonna try to do this more rounded shape to the boot. I want it to look more like a boot instead of just a red lower leg. So I'm showing there. I'm just before I get the Vaseline. I'm just trying to get the epoxy stuck to it, and it's sticking to me just as much as it is the part. Once I get the epoxy, the Vaseline on there, I can actually start sculpting. I use different sculpting materials for different purposes, and for what I'm doing here, green stuff works the best for me. I'm making the boots wider at top. If I use Aves, Aves dries, you can get really beautiful sculpted detail with Aves, but it's hard. So once I try to put these back on the boot, the shin pegs, I'll bust the sculpt. It puts the Vaseline on the thing. It puts the on the puts the Vaseline on the thing. It puts the Vaseline on the plastic where it gets the hose again. With the Vaseline, you can take that and smooth out that so much easier with the on the Sculpt. I'll just do the top of the boots on this side tonight and do the bottom wrinkles tomorrow. I may do on the other boot. I may start with the bottom wrinkles. That way you can get a little contrast. A little show the difference between this one is less sculpted detail, just adding extra diameter to the top of the boot. Make it look like a bare leg. A lot of people use milliput steel, like one of the oldest sculpting materials. I still use some of the stuff for hobby stuff for like filling pinholes. Here it is. Squadrons. Like a fast dry putty, like a resin castings or small imperfections like that. I use it on the back of Satama where I put the magnet in. I used the super glue and baking soda, but I had a couple little pinholes. I didn't want to put any more glue on it, so I used the squadrons on the back to smooth that out. Hulk Smash couldn't join tonight. He's back to work. He's been off for a while, so he's back to the grind. I got spoiled. I'm having my best friends here to help me with the chat. All right, that's looking good. Just get it smoothed out. Being a lot less like a boot. I mean, like a shin and more like a boot. I think Q Lazarus a band called Groundskeeper did a parody of Silence and Lambs. One of the toy bricks. I'm upset that Hasbro put the Valkyrie Troopers. Yeah, I agree. Hasbro put the Valkyrie Troopers as Pulse exclusive. I don't know if others feel the same way. Sorry, but I had to get this off my chest. Them, and Snowjob are exclusives. That's annoying. This Pulse is not available in every country, and making those exclusive to Pulse is kind of a dick move. Especially something that people have been wanting forever is the female troopers. It's like they made Sergeant Slaughter a fan standard release. It's like, okay. It still burns me up that they put Sarge in a windowless box. They couldn't have done that after Sarge. So I've said it before. I want to get one of those and get signed by Sarge. No point doing one. There's no window in the box. Let's get another Valverse Sarge and get him to sign that one. The reason why I like the Valverse one's a good figure is just I like the classified one. It's more like the Real American Hero. That's why I made that custom back last February. I like my first introduction to Sergeant Slaughter was the cartoon. I didn't watch wrestling when I was little. I watched cartoons. Even though wrestling back in the day was almost like a live action cartoon. Liking this. Looks good. Got a little lump right there. Valverse makes some really good stuff. Hey, Quinn Comics. Greetings. I'm doing all right. I've been working on some different projects. I got Prime Arms. I got She-Hulk legs. And I got Power Girl in the process. I'm re-sculpting these boots for One Punch Man. Even though they're red, would have kept me from painting, but I wasn't happy with them looking just like bare legs. It's just red, so I want them to actually look like boots. So the top will get on this one. It gets sculpted first, and I'll do the wrinkles around the ankles. And at least the hinges will be red, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I want them to look more like boots. I think I'm good on that one. Have a good night, Box of Cannons. And since you're here, Geek Fusion, I figured out how to do this finally. Give you a star. I think that's is that a moderator? Let's see. Now, do the ankle on this one. Have a good night, Peggy Zero Dad. It's getting late for you, I know, over in across the pond. Thank you for coming out, hanging out with us. You're gonna start from the bottom of the boot on this one. That way we can do the wrinkles around the ankles. Hey, you didn't miss us this time. You got kitchen here. And hey, family, I forgot tonight's Thursday.
Family, 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 family.
Gotta be careful not to hit the back button since I'm here by myself. You're always special. I just figured I didn't realize how to do the moderator thing. I just seen the next thing click on the start, and that was on box of cannons, and like, oh, that's how you do that. So I haven't run the chat in a while. It's usually Hulk Smash. He had to go back to. Can't believe he did that on me. So far I've worked on Power Girl, some She-Hulk work, some Prime work. Right now I'm working on sculpting One Punch Man boots. These are the Firelord boots. Yeah, Firelord. I think either that or what's his face? Pyro. Yeah, both of them are red. Can't remember which one I used now. So the figures are mixed between the Pyro and Firelord. I made a push mold off the Figma zip around his neck, and I put some epoxy in it and let it sit up. It should be ready to go tomorrow. I wouldn't mind if they'll do that for a living. Click are you going to do something with TNT Tina? I just picked her up on clearance, and I thought she looked a cool looking figure, so I want to check it out. But right now, I'm not sure. You could definitely do a Marvel Legends head swap with do a alternate look for Boom Boom. That's heck. She's had that look in, was it that cartoon or the teenage version of the X-Men? It was pretty good back in the early 2000s. Can't remember the name of the series. It would be a good base for a boom boom and street clothes. And that'll work out great if you get rich. I'll make you customs, and I can just do that for a living. That Tina looks very 80s style. Yeah, she does. That's why I was digging like the look on it. Yeah, before they made Zorana, she definitely would have made a good base for Zorana. I picked up an extra Zorana just to see if I can do with the. I haven't even opened my other one up yet, and I picked up during a warehouse sale, and because I like I've seen a lot of people do some cool stuff with the base body. That's it, Evolution. I like that show. I would love to make my figures. I wish I could. I'd do that for. I think I'd be happier. I enjoy my work. I do. I do graphic design work and web development. This is what I really enjoy doing. It's a form of art, and it's very relaxing. Like I mentioned before, this is like art therapy. It's a fun hobby. And I like to share it. And part of the fun is getting to share it with everybody. Yeah, I like to be up front. Collector Express, Loose Cutter started with customs, and now he's sculpting figures like Lady Death and for Coffin Comics. Yeah, I got a lot of his stuff on pre-order, and I love the fact that they were just customizers, and now they got their own toy company. It took me forever to figure out. Well, back in the day, a lot of us thought Loose Collector was one guy, and it's actually a team of customizers. The Collector Express, one of the few YouTubers that gives advice for customizing without hiding things. Absolutely, and I know a lot of people like about doing tutorials and stuff like that. I got on the channel for free, which I'm going. The next one I've kind of somewhat perfected the technique. I'm going to do a full-on tutorial on the chroming process using the graphite powder. That'll be the next tutorial I shoot. I got some toy reviews I need to do too, but work's been really busy too. I was hoping to get some done this week, but it's been crazy. Big projects, work, lots of responsibilities. Kind of looks weird. I looked up the screen and seen those severed legs here. I've seen a lot of YouTubers, they talk about, oh, you sign up for my Patreon or something other, and live tutorials in that. I was like, or others won't even acknowledge the chat unless it's a super chat. It's like, nope. Well, I like talking to everybody. Talking to you guys is one of the things that makes this experience so fun. They definitely need somebody to design their stuff. Oh, I would. We were talking about that before. It's like another toy company about getting that license. He's got such a great array of characters he's designed over the decades. I would love to see somebody pick that up. Love him or hate him, he's got some cool character designs. So far, it looks legit, but problem is, though, it's just a company wearing the skin of Toy Biz. It's not Toy Biz. It is just somebody bought the name Toy Biz. They're saying they're going to start making toys. So we don't know yet. Was Toy Biz just going to be overseas only? They're talking like they're going to be a full-on from their Instagram. It sounds like they. Oops. Stupid mouse. From what I was saying before I kicked myself out of the stream, they're talking there like they're wanting to be a full-on toy company. So who knows? I hope it's legit. I could see somebody they're talking about too, bringing back getting licensed from independent comics, like starting up to like Legendary Comic Book Heroes, from my understanding. Hope it is. Competition with toy companies would lead to good toys. Yeah. Hearing news about Toy Biz return made me jump in excitement, but after watching Sharma's video, it seems not so promising. I watched it. I'm not sure, but seeing as how the guy running the promotion on Instagram, he understands the American market is important. Yeah. Okay, lost him. Yeah, I kicked myself out for a second. Toy Biz is under Disney, so Disney would have to sell it in order for them to get the name license. It's not like Marvel anymore, I believe. That's going to be a tough sell. If they got to go through Disney to get the American name, they own the name in UK, but that's a different creature altogether. They got the license name. Now, get my spectacles on, my old man glasses. I need soft tools. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not holding my breath for the Toy Biz stuff, but it'd be cool if they could. A new company would actually put some effort into it. Just got my Super 7 Thunder tank yesterday. I say I'm impressed. I'm very happy with it. It looks great. And I'm getting jealous seeing these pictures of the Thunder tank. Took them long enough, though. How long have you been waiting on that sucker? I like to have one, but I just couldn't justify dropping nearly $500 for that thing. It is massive, though. I gotta say though, I did buy the Galactus, and he was right there with it in price range. So I can't say too much. Still like to see somebody besides Super 7 get the Thundercats license. Most of these companies anymore don't have exclusive license deals anymore. You can have more than one company making stuff, and I would love to see NECA get the license. They've been absolutely killing it with the properties they have right now. That's looking better. Jada's, yeah, their Street Fighter stuff is looking really good. I'm all in right now with at least the first two. With the we'll see how Ryu and Fei Long look when we get them in hand. Well, prototypes are usually hand painted, so you get somebody like myself or another customizer, they get paid to paint these prototypes. They're going to look gorgeous. Well, take Super 7 for instance. While their prototypes are absolutely gorgeous, then they don't deliver on the end product. I'm glad Thunder Tank has turned out really nice for people. The Chitara was a mess. Tigra, not good. As you can see on the live streams, how much work I had to do to Tigra to get him to be a decent figure. I haven't even opened up my Chitara yet. I just looked at her in the box. And there's no muscle definition on her. She's frumpy looking. And she's a Chitara, the runner. She should be like one of the most physically fit ones in the group, and she has no muscle definition. I bought all the main Thundercats. I finally broke down and bought that Series 2 figures. Really put a sour taste in my mouth, like on how much issues they had, that Wave 2. It took me 2 Mum-Ras to piece together one good one. Luckily, I got to send what was left, send back, got a refund. Then Tiger had to completely repaint. He had to send me a new groom because he had mold defects. The knee was molded in, the knee joint was molded in sideways, so the knee didn't move. Not good stuff. And a buddy of mine just got his Wave 2 Silverhawks in. and the articulation on them are awful. You think about trying the graphite powder on them, shine them up a little bit too. This is dull plastic. But the Thunder Tank seems to be like one of the nicest things they made, though. That thing looks freaking awesome, though. Before Galactus, I always had a rule too that with having $200 to be the cap on what I'd spend on a single item collectible, and so that kept me from getting too much trouble with the wallet. That's why I ended up not getting the Thunder Tank. At the time I could resist that, but Galactus, I couldn't resist. Plus, it worked out too. A buddy of mine owed me and I was able to use that on it. It was like I didn't feel like I had too much out in pocket after that. Even though it was mine, I was getting returned, but still, it just felt that way. I have only funded 2. Well, I can't say that now. In my life, I've done 4 crowdfunded campaigns for stuff. Mastermind Creations, I think, was the first. They did it for their art masterpiece style art fire transformer. They didn't call them that. I forget. That's the Japanese name. It's a third party company, so they could call them that. I forget what it's called. Basically, the Target Master Inferno. That was the first one. Second one was either Galactus or Mr. Hyde. And the fourth one was his tank. Mr. Hyde should be, that's Loose Collector's figure. Should be getting ready to ship for too long. I assume after that kicks out, they'll won't be long after that. We'll get Red Sonja, Purgatory, and Vampirella. Well, I got this one done to the point where I'm happy with it. It's just free forming like the wrinkles, and trying to use these as a reference, but not use them as a 100% guide plate. I won't. Florida was ahead of their time. Sad they died out early. Yeah, I never ended up getting them, but they looked like fantastic figures. Those sort of Street Fighters. They went expensive. If you didn't get them from the get go, they got expensive real fast. From what I remember, on the secondary market, they were pricey. I like to see Jada, if they do a good job on these Street Fighters, get more Capcom properties. Love a retail line of Darkstalkers and decent, like Marvel Legends scale and price, similar to pricing. So the Jadas are what, $25 right now. They're a small company and all new molds. I do like the packaging. It's like the game console. And that's pretty neat. If you're still listening, Gwen, shop or at home. I think they have the license since they have the Mega Man right. They got at least some of the Capcom stuff. I wish Storm Collectibles was 1/12 instead of 1/9 scale or whatever. They claim it's 1/12 scale, but they lie. If that's a 1/12 scale, then I'm a skinny little man with tiny hands. Got this side where I like it, but I'm having a hard time getting the other one where I'm happy with it. So it's looking more like mud than running down his leg, like Sludge's leg as a boot. Let's just move back over it and start over. on that side. They look more like clay face melting than a boot. Marble, yeah, something along Marble Edges is more like a 1/11 scale. They're definitely bigger than 1/12. The you put an actual 1/12 scale figure next to Marble Legends, like the DC icons were like a true 1/12 scale, and they looked tiny next to Marble Legends. Like a lot of import lines too are true 1/12 scale, and they don't scale with Marble Legends. Which, with the DC icons, I didn't mind the female figures because they were action figure companies tend to make the female figures like they're the same size as the male figures. So the DC icons females, for being true 1/12 scale, actually scaled fantastic with DC UC. Because Harley Quinn is not supposed to be 6 feet tall. No matter what McFarlane says, 7 feet tall or whatever. Harley Quinn should not be the same size, if not bigger than Superman, Batman. Just no. Yeah, it's better. Much happier with this one. Hey, what's up? Hulk smash in the house. And how's my family doing?
Now whip it!
Wrong one.
Family, 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 family.
Oops. Sculpting some boots right now. We're doing all right. How was the day back at the grind? I'd rather be streaming. Yeah. We missed you on here tonight. Oh, I got you on here and do this. Made you a moderator. No more juggernauts, but we do have Dom since a Harold Thor with a custom soft goods cape that will be part of a giveaway for too long. We need to set up a stream on that. Let's see. Give me Thor, please. Actually, kind of, I think that'd be cool. You need to go away. Put my mouse away before I click on it. Wade Create, hello, my friend. Trying to get finished up on sculpting these boots, so just keep the creativity is not as strong in me tonight on sculpting. I did the E-Man boots and the Conan boots, so I was able to knock them out pretty easily. These are fighting me like artistically. It's looking better. Chicken Chad, what are you using those Ranger boots for? Right now, I'm just looking at a reference for wrinkles. I'm not using them for any project yet, but I will be using a Ranger to make a One Punch Man, this is also going to be a One Punch Man. I'm making more than one. I think I'm about there. I'm pretty happy with it right now, the wrinkles and the boots. Now the back needs a little cleaning up. So don't put my finger in it. It's just about there. Easier said than done with my big old fat fingers. You did there, Dominic. Pretty well. I'm good. Just the backs just needs a little cleaning. Yeah. Hard to see on the camera, but I don't want subtle wrinkles onto it and a little more. Wade Cree, I love watching the lives. It's like Where's Waldo Customers and see She-Hulk, Power Rangers, Power Girl. Yep. I got everything on this. I got a little bit of everything on this table right now. And we'll set this down. I think I'm to the point now where I'm just going to muddy it up if I keep working. There it goes. Let me get this stuff off my hands. Want to get some paintwork on. All right, we need to dremel these legs. Well, the hips anyway. We'll take some little bit. Marked it with a marker. Hey, Southtown Paint Apps. Good evening. Glad to view and show love and hit the like button, family. Brand.
Family, 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 family.
Hey, Parker Customs in the house. If anybody wants to come in and chat a bit, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I've done it quite a few often, checking out AliExpress to see if there's anything worth picking up. That is true. Some of the KO stuff is good. Some of it's not so much. Those the Hulks are like one of the best things I found on there. So 1, 2. Good evening.
Hey, buddy.
How are you doing tonight?
Pretty good. Just woke up from a nap.
I tried to take one before the show, but starting at 7 o'clock is like, don't leave me a lot of time after getting off, stop working for the evening and getting set up for the show.
Yeah. I definitely know what you mean because I was working right before I took my nap too. I was like, oh, well, hell, I need to get a nap in. Got some of my display set up a little bit yesterday.
Oh, sweet.
But, that was nice. I got about 10% of my display set up now.
Oh, I got a lot up, but I got a lot needs to go up too. I got to build some shelves. I got some empty shelves sitting over here too that I've been moving stuff around. Get stuff back up. Check my Power Girl legs. She needs one more coat. Let that black paint dry on the hips. Another coat of my warm flesh tones on Power Girl legs.
Yeah, I'm gonna airbrush the legs on mine, so I gotta hold off.
Made a push mold of the zipper on the Figma One Punch Man.
Oh, nice.
So I stuck some epoxy sculpt in it, and that way I can get by from not having to sculpt the zipper. I'm just trimming out the epoxy I just pressed in there.
Well, I almost sold out of my Better Ray Bill or capes already.
Oh, sweet! That thing, dang impressive. I haven't even opened a Marvel Select Beta Rebuild up yet. I got it during Big League Comic-Con weekend, and everything I got for that convention is still sitting in the totes in the garage with merchandise. Stuff I didn't sell. We weren't in the best location. We were over near more of the art tables. It's like instead of like the main vendors, it's like it's kind of weird position. Plus, they had screwed up our order too. We got there. It's like we bought 3 tables. My friend does comic books, myself, and the Gobi Customs. We all sit up together as 3, and they had a divider in between our booths. Like no, we're set up as 1. You can take this down, and they shorted us 4 passes.
Really?
And so I had to go back and go get them. I was like, y'all just sign up and just screwed up really bad.
Full on shit in the bed.
I got the prime arms back together. That will be prime arms. The Caliban arms. I've filled in the pinholes before I finish repainting. I'm gonna let that epoxy set up and so I'm sand it so it'll be pinless.
Excellent.
Sculpting done on One Punch Man. Oh, and we got my Power Girl torso, upper torso, pretty well done.
Oh, looks good.
Just got to finish painting her hair.
Oh, I found the oh, check it out. Let's see. my old custom.
Oh, cool.
This was my old custom right here. Hold on, let me bust out the Longitude.
I keep forgetting to set that up because I'm only using on this computer during streaming. Oh, nice.
So this cape I'll pull off for you.
Nice. Is it reverse the camera reversing itself, or she got the piece on the opposite shoulder than normal?
It normally goes on the other side, yeah. But on this figure, it went on this side.
Yeah.
This is where the hole is.
Yeah, that was the new 52 version.
Yeah.
When she was Earth 2 trapped on the Earth. Yeah, that's fun. I remember. I laid my paint for She-Hulk somewhere, and I have no idea where I stuck it. I mixed up a custom batch.
Yeah. So all I really have to do is flip this to the other side, and it'll work just fine.
I do hope I didn't accidentally throw my paint away. I took my trash out. Today was trash day, and I took my trash I keep by the workstation.
I always think that I do that.
My tweezers are in the floor. I'm sure I probably just buried it somewhere.
This new 52 one actually had a really good head sculpt too.
Oh yeah, it's a great head. Giggity.
Giggity. Yeah, exactly.
Her and Mr. Terrific hooked up during that era.
Really?
Yep, they were an item.
Let's see.
Oh, right in front of me. With snakes.
This one over here. The only difference is going to be the cape is going to drape out this way.
That'd be cool.
Okay. Is it fine?
Yeah.
It looks fine that way. Definitely nothing wrong with it that way. And I just got to move this little cord that goes around her to the other side. This one has a little peg on it. Do you want me to snip that?
No, actually, it'll be fine.
Or are you wanting to drill a little hole in your chest for this peg?
Yeah, just leave the peg. I'll just drill a hole.
It'll make it a little more secure, but I always,
Since I don't have any magnets in this one.
Okay.
I didn't embed any magnets in her when I built her. I got my capes that Don sent me. I got finally finished up my Merge Sentry.
Oh, nice.
That was the key thing I was waiting for, is the cape you made me.
Nice.
At first we thought it might have been a little big because he used the Warpath as the model. It actually worked out great, being a little bit long. I put magnets in the traps, and I glued the magnets to the fold the cape around, then just put some Loctite gel and just held it there until it's set.
This figure is so huge.
That one will be going on my cosmic display. Love how the colors turn out on this thing. That black and red and the wash hides the flaws of this mold so well. I think it's the
wash is nice on it.
The scalp around the neck and painting the neck black camouflages that big pec shelf. Plus the cape to help hide it too.
Yeah.
That's the McFarlane metal Superman hair, but that's the original Sentry head. I got the new black and red, the red and blue prime cape for my final form.
That's nice. He did a good job on those.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I could think of that they're already that one's already fantastic. The only thing I can think of made it a little bit better if they had the wires down each side of the blue, because it's a big cape.
Yeah, maybe.
It still poses really well.
What are you doing with the She-Hulk?
I am repainting the Disney Plus one, and I'm putting the old Hasbro She-Hulk head on repaint it to match. And I'll make her basically turn into a comic book style She-Hulk.
Oh, okay.
And with a smiling head, it's like they keep making She-Hulk bored.
Yeah.
This is the only smiling She-Hulk we got.
I'm partial to the show. I mean, I love Tatiana Maslany.
Yeah.
So I'm into it. I was a huge Orphan Black fan.
Yeah. Well, the biggest thing on the figure, like on the box, she's smiling. On all the artwork on the box, she's smiling.
That's kind of weird because she is such a happy person. And she's got such a big smile.
And they gave her the most bored look on the toy head.
Yeah, that was
and their skin tone
on their part.
And the skin tone is way off.
It's too pastel.
Yep. It's pastel green. That's why I mixed up a nice shade. You got the darkens it up a bit. Heck, that's actually probably closer to actually the comic book. The show color too. So I actually have an extra Disney. This was an extra one I got on clearance. So I want to make a comic book one with more articulation.
Oh, nice.
And they're more traditional. The show is basically her comic book look. And
I don't care what anybody says. I actually liked the show because it was so close to how the comic book was, how Byrne wrote it. I mean, the people that didn't like it were people that didn't read Byrne's run. That's all there is to it. Even John Byrne came out and was like, that's so close to no one read my run? Because that's so close. They really pulled from the book. Like she even came out and lambasted me in the book about the writing. So I don't know what y'all are so pissed about. If y'all are mad, I guess get mad at me. It's like it was never supposed to be that serious. Like, he didn't help with the series, but they pulled directly from the comic.
My biggest complaint was that she didn't want to be the She-Hulk.
Oh yeah, in the book, she definitely was like happy about it. Like, oh my god, yes.
Yep, that was my biggest complaint. But she was so reluctant to like being She-Hulk. Hated it.
She was a little at the beginning. She was like, "This is a burden," when she couldn't control it. But as soon as she learned how to control it, she was like, "This is the greatest thing ever."
You know, the having her be in complete control from the get-go, that was kind of, yeah. Hello, sir.
Good morning.
Hey,
How are
buddy.
you?
Hey, baby.
I was showing off your capes you sent me.
Yeah, is everything good?
That we might have been concerned with that cape for Sentry being a little big. It's perfect. That using that to Warpath was a perfect model for the Sentry.
Awesome.
And it looks fantastic.
Ooh. So, how about that no bath wave, huh? What's up with that?
But,
I even posted on a couple of people's threads on Instagram. People like, I think it's gonna be Spider Hulk. I think it's gonna be Spider Slayer. And I was like, no, man, it's gonna be Spider Nothing, because these are coming on blister cards. I mean, I knew from the get-go they were coming on blister cards from my buddy, but of course, anything Spider-Man is gonna come out with the retro. That's all there is to it. They do it so they can get away with not doing a bath.
well, I have no problem going away from the bass, but you gotta give them some accessories.
Oh man, that's the one thing that I can't believe that they skimped so hard on. Dude, giving Chasm just those green spurt effects, that was a kick in the crotch.
I don't know why they did 2 Ben Rileys in the same wave too.
I mean, it's because it happened all in the like same all in the same kind of timeline, like book.
Oh, but the thing is, look, everybody's been clamoring for a superior Spider-Man on that new body.
I mean, it's true, yeah, but they're not gonna see it that way. Let's give away my secret to making perfect neck holes here.
Have a good one.
I should say I'm all ears, but I already know that trick.
Yeah.
My wife bought me a set as soon as we talked about it. My wife loves me and she's kind.
What time is it? Getting near the 3-hour mark.
Well, do you want to see my haul?
Yeah. Let me get the.
think we are
I'm giving you
about done.
the solo layout.
Bet you never guess what came in.
Oh
Oh,
no!
nice.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Good one too, man. That gold is so nice.
Got the
Yes, I want that axe so bad.
silver ones. Get too close to the
Cobalt.
camera.
Dude,
The
yes.
cobalt.
I love those knives with the spikes.
Tiberius.
Yes, Tiberius, so good.
Sweet.
He's my favorite. He is definitely my favorite. Definitely
that?
personal fave.
That old movie Overboard.
I'm making a cape for him right now.
The Legionnaire. I like that face.
It's really good. Think that's the army builder. Look at that paint for the army builder.
Are we able to see it?
Oh, here I can.
Yeah.
I can turn on my manual focus.
Oh, let me get you.
Show it.
What?
Just a second.
Yeah, this is
We
the
got
army
the
builder.
the horrid.
Yeah, there's the face on the Ravager Horrid. And the helmet, it fits wonderfully. It's got the baboon look. Look at all that paint on the army builder.
The hands are just
All the
flying
extra,
around me.
tons of extra hands. Look at all the paint on Tiberius, man. All that. There's some over the even over the peg, which is mind-blowing. Airbrush fade on the arms. All that paint, that metallic on the legs. Stuff.
Okay. Kali
Kali. I just did a cape for Kali.
and the poster boy.
Oh yeah. Use the
Tail.
there's my
So is there any one of these that you guys want to see opened and up close?
Yeah. The poster boy one were great.
yeah, I don't have pale. There is the cape I made for Kali right here. It has like a leather-like texture. Almost kind of shimmers.
It's very nice.
It's a little thick, honestly, but it came out really nice. It's really wide. It's more of a dynamic cape. Just when you kind of fold it up, it gets kind of bulky, but it still looks really good.
Oh.
I did a hooded cloak for Atreyu.
Oh, it's a Ziploc bag. That's nice.
Yeah, it's an orange Ziploc bag, so you don't really see them in the actual box really. So what I do is I just write the name on them and keep them like that.
Box of Cannon said you're a lucky man getting those in.
I bought them from Hard to Find Toys. He drove to Louisiana, and because we're in Texas, we're in Houston, and he drove over there to get his order. So he got them real early because of that.
Emilio Lopez, that we haven't had it been Riley's head show. Looks like it's Stuart Onoman version of the Ultimate Spider-Man. Eminem. And that's a big check. You have a giant penny. Oh, you're a big chick in the background.
Oh, yeah. My souvenir from that murder case.
Mm-hmm. Me.
I like. Did you read Did you get a warning with yours, Parker?
A what?
A warning.
A what?
A warning.
Warning for
Yeah.
what? Like heating them up?
Well, it did talk about heating them up, the joints and everything, blah blah blah. But I mean, that's on the back of the package too. No, this thing is about like if you customize them, or if you how you remove the armor and stuff.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, it was a giant flyer, like orange.
Oh yeah, I did, but I didn't read it.
Wow, look at that crunch forward.
Right?
Unheard of.
The waist is the side to side and movement at the waist is so good.
Do you come off? You do not.
When you pop them at the waist, it does.
Yeah, I mean, does it have like a release? It was telling you that you got to be careful with these hands. Basically, if you bork your figure up, they're not going to replace it.
Man, I dove right in on all mine. I didn't heat up anything. I didn't have any problems. It was just like I went to town.
Man, these aren't no joke. They are very well made. A lot better than I thought they were going to be.
It's got that that plastic from the old school Legends, man, back when they were kick ass. Back when they actually gave a shit about durability in the Legends line. But not anymore. Now they use that rubbery ass shit where it'll just fall over if it gets a little too warm in your place.
So he's got a ball hinge for the head.
Yeah, that actually makes it better for crouching, I found.
Right, but he's also at the base of the neck. He has a ball.
When people are like get all worked up about the double ball pegs for the necks, I don't like them because they can't look up very well.
Exactly.
You can get some nice tilts side to side, but that's it.
Yeah, you can get these in incredibly good crouching poses.
Well, like everybody talks about, like the retro card at Spider-Man and the Renew Your Vows. they got that double ball peg to get the figure to look up. They cut a big old notch in the back of the neck.
The butterfly joints aren't like meaty. You know what I mean? Like they don't move a lot, but it's enough to get your,
That's a killer crouch pose.
you get your hands in front of your chest,
Yeah,
which is really what you want.
yeah, they can hold a
So
two-hander like
two-handed weapons.
like crazy.
No, full flip. Upper thigh swivel and double jointed knees, I think, is like the bare minimum that anybody can do. You ain't got them double jointed knees. What
Not
are you
only
even
that,
doing?
with the armor in a vanilla pose, you don't see them. So I mean, even if you're like, not wanting to see the articulation of them, the joints, they're hidden for the most part. Even though these have pins, and I really like pinless figures. You don't see these even pretty close up. They're so like small and flat that they don't bug me at all, which is very strange because I am an advocate for no pins on my figures.
Well,
I go out of my way to get rid of pins on a lot of my my customs.
it helps a lot that it's the exact same color.
Power Girl is going to be a Marvel Legends skill. It's technically what people call 112 skill, but Marvel Legends is more like 111th. It's on the new. It's going to be using Moonstone parts with a custom 3D print torso from Metaverse Customs. The head is from the DC Direct Power Girl. It's actually for the Dark Side, not Dark Side, the Apocalypse Armored one with the. It's the same one from the Infinite Crisis Power Girl head, just without having to sacrifice that Infinite Crisis Power Girl.
You look so happy.
I just joined. You can see your pieces. Yeah. You can see your pieces, all right.
Ah!
I'm thinking this paintbrush I got from Hobby Lobby. I was able to paint eyelashes.
Which one did you get? Is it a script liner?
That's just they're cheapies they had over near the Prismacolors. Not the Prismacolors, the I'm painting. I can't think.
I think they were trying to go for a karambit with this, but not quite there.
It's still really cool.
So
I'm not super fond of those swords. I love the axes though. Those are great.
Yeah, I love the axe. I thought he had two axes. Look at this thing. He did not.
Tiberius does.
Oh, don't you worry, none. I got two axes right here.
Oh yeah, with the set. Oh,
Three, I guess, with that double hander.
Well,
Oh, there's a spear in here too.
I need to get that gold set or what other in those sets? Is there just one axe in all of those sets?
No, the Cobalt has two swords, a mace, gun, two knife type swords, two shields.
They're just the cheap Hobby Lobby, like fine tip brushes.
Oh yeah, those are that's a script liner. Those are great.
This one's got the two-handed axe, the two one-handed axes, and
Oh.
spear.
That's
Shield.
nice.
The gold is the only one that is pure weapons, but it's only got the one double-handed axe.
That because I really like the
Yep, those are definitely more articulate in our Mythic Legions.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh,
the articulation on
Man, they're not even playing the same game.
no, they're in a totally different league. Like one thing I like about these over Legions is if these fall off of my shelf, I'm not going to worry about these shattering. On a Legions figure, I've had a couple just blow apart, and I've lost a couple expensive ones, considering where my how high my shelves are, and I've had to reinforce, and make like stands that are way more durable and reliable to hold them down, and I've screwed them down to my shelves, the stands themselves, just to make sure that they don't fall off anymore, because these figures are worth so much money that I don't want to lose any more of them. Well, I mean, one thing I do like about Legions is the amount of paint and stuff on them is, really nice. You get a figure that is like a custom, and when you swap around the parts and whatnot, this thing is, you're pretty much done. You got a great looking custom figure. The problem with these is as soon as you start swapping parts, you better have some keys in order to tighten those joints up, because as soon as you do, they're loose, and you got to have this stuff or your SOL, and that's just how it is. Like almost every joint, when you swap stuff out, they're going to be loose, and it sucks. With I haven't swapped anything out on these, but it's going to be just like Marvel Legends, because of the way the pins are. So they're not going to be loose. With those, it's just pressure fit, and as soon as you heat them up, the way the plastic is, it's a really soft plastic. This one, these you could swap these for days, just like the older Legends. The newer ones, with that plastic, is not the greatest when they swapped to a different one, but these are just fantastic. And the customization is there. We just haven't seen a lot of customization yet. We haven't seen these weathered. We haven't seen these dry brushed, really. No washes. But trust me, it's gonna happen. People are gonna really kick it off with customization. I'm doing soft goods for them already, so it's gonna happen. It's gonna be great.
You see that gap?
Yep.
You got that on yours? Because it's on both of my knees.
Let me see. Let me check.
That's a hard bend on that. You have to push that joint.
Not on this Ravager. Let me check on the Chitauri.
Emilio Lopez was asking, is the white one the only one you can take the armor off of, or the all?
I would assume that they all are going to come off, because they are a very soft.
Not on the Chinari Legionary. I don't have that. Let's check Treyu. No issue on a Treyu with that. Check Macaulay. None on this side. None on that side. Are the
I even
pins
like
all the
the
way in on pale?
I like the texture on the chest area. You know, the hairless chest area. It looks like, well, skin.
And not on my Tiberius, so none of mine have that issue. I wonder if it's just a one-off that it's like that, or
Oh,
are the pins all the way in?
yeah, they're all the way in. Even when it's straight, it's like that. I might just need to heat it up, put it back in place.
Yeah, heat it up and squeeze it together.
I doubt I have to squeeze it together. I bet it will just automatically go back.
Probably.
Yeah, definitely recommend these. What'd you call them, Parker?
Script liner.
Script liner paintbrushes. This thing's the best paintbrush I've ever had for painting eyes. Impressive.
What about the prime capes? Were they good?
Yeah. The little one's a little too short. But the other one it's good size.
A little too short.
But the shape of it's nice. I like the. Okay, I stop talking when I start painting.
Oh, ain't that what we're supposed to be doing here?
Yep.
So the pale. 9 out of 10. Or what do they say? If you see one, buy it. If you see two, leave for the next collector. So I decided to make a Kong shoe. Since, you know, I've got this head.
So I just repainted her eyes with this script liner.
That's a good one.
Where did it go? You over there? You over there?
I just have the Legends one, and I repainted it because what Legends did was just terrible.
I'll get the.
Oh, I got this terrible Alucard figure from Diamond Select off of the anybody remember that line of toys off of the animated series that was on Netflix?
The Castlevania?
Yeah.
Oh, here's like somebody posted this like on the G.I. Joe groups. Marvel Legends comparison. Chasm, you get 2 little flame effects around his wrist.
Right.
Yeah, Joe, you get backpack, missiles, bazooka, helmet. With Torpedo, with Miles Morales, you get 2 hands. Torpedo, you get the scuba gear, the flippers, the spear gun, the knife, the machine gun. Same price.
Yeah, but that's not really apples to apples because they own G.I. Joe. They don't own Marvel.
But they have tons of molds already made to give these people, these figures, accessories, whip hands, extra hands, and everything.
I mean, They actually absolutely doing a 30, but
There's my repaint of,
Yeah,
of the Marvel Legends.
Yeah, nice.
Just the head.
$25 a figure, and they still don't have a bath or any real reason to buy them.
Yep.
I did not pre-order that wave. I said I wanted them, but
The only two I pre-ordered.
Also hollowed it out. That way he can actually look down. He's so damn tall. I mean,
Yeah, he needs to be able to look down.
be able to look down. I'm also doing soft goods for this guy. That way, when people go to the website and they go to buy Moon Knight capes, when I do my next run, they'll also, oh, look, Conchu. They'll grab some of that too.
I did. I ordered the Electra Daredevil and the Jessica Drew just because they're new. I like the Jessica. It's not a new body, but it's the Moonstone. I just ordered me her because it's a Moonstone body in black. And the Electra, it's all new mold, and I was wanting to check it out.
Oh, I'm definitely getting that one. That's the only one that I'm getting out of all of them. I want the. I think I'm gonna get the Jessica Drew. I don't know, but the Electra is an absolute yes.
The Jessica Drew would have been a slam dunk if they did it in the original colors, because it's got the new arms. But what sucked about the Scroll Queen? They gave the Scroll Queen. From the original figure. The updated like a torso, but the less articulated arms. And the sculpt on those old arms look bad too.
Yeah.
I just noticed after painting the eyes on this She-Hulk head.
Huh.
I started thinking this looks familiar. What was her name? Remember Farscape?
A little bit. I didn't watch much of it.
I think the actress' name's Virginia He or something like that. She played Zan, the blue lady, and
so long.
She was, but without the hair and the way this head sculpt, it looks like a green Zan.
I seem to have a lot of this white. Like a lot of white. I actually have a commission that I need to work on.
What you working on?
Oh,
We're gonna redo Show Enough.
Show enough.
Yeah, because I'm not happy with Show Enough. I think I can do better.
Oh, speaking of doing better, I was laying on the couch before I went to sleep, and I was just thinking about that mantra waist, that belt. And I was just like, man, I'm not happy with that thing. That looked like crap. So I got up and redid it. I was like, no, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, so I woke up and I got up off the couch and I just went ahead and just full on redid the whole thing. I got some better material out, and this is what we're working with now.
Oh, dude, that looks fantastic.
Yeah, it's considerably better now.
Sweet.
It's longer. I'll show you on a Legends. See, because it's going to sit higher on our waist, so it comes down to the actual knee now.
Nice.
Yeah, I wasn't happy with it. It was like a cotton material, which if you mess around with it and move it around, it's eventually going to get dirty. And that's one thing I don't like about cotton, especially when it's white. You'll eventually get it kind of dirty, and you'll have to hit it with a Tide pen. With this material, it's far more resistant to staining.
Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, I'm just a picky bitch. Gotta do it.
That's why we like you.
Gotta do it.
No, I redo stuff all the time.
Yeah, it just sits there and it'll eat at me. I'll full on get up and just think, no. It's not right. Especially one-off stuff, like little, like personal custom stuff. It's got to be just spot on, or it's not gonna work for me.
I got a habit of I've made myself stop anymore when I start chasing something other. So if I keep going, I will make it worse. 99.9% of the people that would show it to would never see what I see. That drives me nuts. Well, you won't, and plus you won't. It's like with what I do with my 2.0 Premiere Prime that's on my collection shelf. There's a couple little flaws in the gold paint on the armor. Nobody else will see them, but my eyes see them when I look at it.
Oh yeah, that's the first thing I go to.
Like there's like a little speck got in the paint when it was drying.
Yep.
So with like a slight discoloration, like on two little spots.
Oh yeah, I'd be cutting that out in a heartbeat.
Yeah. I would, but
shave that out, and
I had to repaint that twice because I had it beautifully done, actually better than what it currently is. Bad batch of clear coat destroyed it, the paint. I had to strip it off and start over. My first paint job was better, but it's still a good paint job. It was just a defective can of paint.
Crap. It sucks.
Yep. It was my good stuff. I used to use it, hard sealer clear coat. And apparently it was just something bad. I guess it sat on a shelf or something too long. And it just melted the paint.
If you use accelerator for your super glue, I highly recommend putting it in this kind of bottle. That way you can control how much goes in what area.
That's a good idea.
That it has this needle cap on it, so it doesn't evaporate at all.
I need a cap like that for my kikis. I got the needle cap on it, but it don't have the needle that goes inside. So I'm always having to clear that nozzle.
Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, that'd be good. I need to. Yeah, that'd be good. I don't know why I put that up because I'm about to just have to use it again.
I need to put a little bit thinner in my green. Oh, there we go. What is going on?
I designed the strap to where it goes up above the boobs. That way you get a, make sure that you get a good showing. I know some artists depict it like over, but that isn't right. They depict it wrong.
Oh, Amelia Lopez, the blue lady, Farscape. Her species were plant-based. Her name was Zan on the show. Virginia He, I think, is her actress's name. I love that show. Got canceled way too soon because Sci-Fi didn't want to pay for an expensive, well-done show.
Oh, that's right. How many seasons did it get?
I can't remember, but you got canceled on a cliffhanger too, where the main characters. I don't want to say anything because I want to watch it, but they got canceled on a cliffhanger. Then later on, they did a movie to basically conclude the series because also Fandom Man, called the Peacekeeper Wars, and I'm glad they actually gave the show a conclusion though.
Yeah, kind of like they did Firefly, which ended up having a really shitty conclusion.
Yeah, we lost Wash.
Which this is horrible. Just terrible.
Well, they already killed off the preacher guy.
Yeah,
Shepherd.
that was enough of a heartbreak. You didn't have to whack Wash.
I'm on the leaf on the wind. Watch me soar.
Super minor emergency, but I made it back.
You were gone?
See, that's what I'm talking about.
You ninja.
Like what? Okay.
Turn my camera
Like
off.
flash. Well, it's glow in the dark.
Well, speaking of glow in the dark, I got a couple of those weapon sets just to have fun with.
What is this?
I think I'm gonna do a little dry brushing on them, and that way the glow is like an undertone on them. I think that'll come out pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
here.
I do like the green I come up with for She-Hulk. It's not as washed out as on camera. It's actually darker. The lights are washing it out tonight.
When you stretch out this cord, if the black shows underneath, you can just paint it.
Okay.
It'll take paint just fine.
Yeah, it's going over some bigger breasticles.
Yeah, it's going over some a bigger chest.
I think I'm just gonna cut off a crap ton of it. What do y'all say?
Oh, I know. What you gonna cut?
This white fabric. My freshly cleaned scissors. How often do you clean your scissors there, Parker?
Not too often. They only get used. I got two pairs that I use. I have a pair that I use for everything, and I have a pair that only gets used on cloth.
Farscape was a great show. Nemo held. Box of cannons. Anyone know where I can pick up a 148 scale Gundam for a reasonable price? I haven't shopped for Gundams in a while. I do buy my paints from USA Gundam. So if anybody's going to have them, I would say they got them. It's like,
What's your definition of a reasonable price?
yeah, that is a relative term.
Because what's relative for me and what's relative for Bill Gates is totally different.
What's your budget level for reasonable? Oh, Shozy Store. That's a good place to get the robots.
What are we buying again?
He wants a 14-inch. Well, earlier he was looking for a 14-inch tall robot. He was asking about like 148 scale Gundam this time. But I don't know why I blanked out. Shozy Store's got about every kind of mecha you can think of.
What about my Primus?
Do what now?
Oh my Primus. It's kind of like, oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Because as we all know,
Boxkins, I'm not Bill Gates.
not Bill Gates.
There you go. I put a link in the chat, and they got all kinds of cool mecha stuff. And they got import figures too, plus free shipping.
Not a sponsor, but shows our email address is
Yep, it's in the about section on the page, on the. You can get it there.
shoot us a message.
And I would not say no to Shozy Store for sponsor. So I'd buy. Might get me in trouble for buying more mechas than I need to. The import figures. And then trouble with myself and my wallet.
Right.
Yes.
We're already in an abusive relationship, so
We're in a love-hate relationship with mine.
That's how my wife feels about our bank account and me.
Hate to love it, love to hate it.
Yeah, I got another one of these guys coming because I'm gonna customize it. I accidentally bought two. Like I bought one from VC Toys Box, this one, and then apparently I bought another one off of 5K Toys. So, shoot, I don't want to cancel it and miss out on the deposit. So I just bought it, and guess I'll mess with it and do
What
something.
is it? Is it one of those orc people?
Yeah, it's mithril something. It's basically a World of Warcraft figure, and it is done like with Storm collectible style, with like a soft chest. This thing is like a Storm collectibles figure. It's like a
Yeah, Storm
good,
collectibles were good.
yeah, it's like a really good Storm collectibles figure. Like it is, I can't express. This is easily in my top 10 of the year. Like we're talking like top 3 right now so far. It's so good, and I haven't messed with it. Like it's just how it is, and you can strip that thing down to the underwear, completely nude, and it has a different head sculpt that you can use. That has like like a helmet on. You can change out the shoulder armor for nothing. It's really good. The only thing I would like would be like an extra weapon. It has like blank feet.
I was good. I was holding back saying when you said you strip it down the underwear. I was like, I was good. I didn't say that we play with our toys a little differently.
You know what? Sometimes you just gotta, strip your figure down to the underwear and take a little nap with it.
Starting to sound like an episode of Drunken Debrief.
Just snuggle up a little bit. It's fine.
So I learned about this week. I did my Trial 9 training.
Snuggle up. It's fine.
Can you show on the orc where the man hurt you?
Do what?
Can you show us on the orc toy where the man touched you?
Stealing my line.
Exactly. Where did the bad man hurt you?
You just put your hand over the top of the toy. There.
Here, and also here, and here. Oh shit! I'm in trouble now. He also hurt me here. Oh, shut up! Damn it! For some reason, he hurt me here. Damn it!
When that guy said, "I'll take craps in your house and places and ways that just confuse you."
Box of cannons are too expensive. I have to make my own robot. I'm not buying any used toys from you.
That ship has sailed.
It'll be like that.
I like the texture on this She-Hulk's costume.
Oh yeah, it looks real good. Like almost like a jersey.
I'm surprised they actually gave her breasticles.
Right?
Make me feel less self-conscious about talking about the skin texture on the pail here.
Because especially with the actual comic book one, they took them away. On the Disney Plus one, they gave them back.
So, this is what your
oh, sweet.
what it'll be looking like for you.
It should fit a little looser on mine because I shaved down the torso a lot and give it like a hourglass shape.
Okay.
See right here.
All right. Yeah.
So that should fit perfect on there.
I need to do that then. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I took my Dremel and just worked on both sides and hourglassed her. And I took that lip off the bottom that you got on yours.
I'm definitely gonna do that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm glad you said something about that. So yeah, this will work. This should work real nice. And right here where it stretches out, you might need to put a little bit of gold there, but probably not, because you have it shaved down right there, and it won't stretch it nearly as much. But you might. So you'll have this coming your way.
Sweet.
Oh, so you're getting a Harker cape, huh?
He's getting a lot of stuff. He's getting a one
About
punch
to really
man.
find out.
I'm doing him a one punch man. I did the skirt on the for the mantra on that songbird belt. He's getting my old Power Girl cape, because I'm just gonna do a new one, because I already had this one. Just make me a new one. It's easier just to give him that one and do another one for myself. Doesn't matter, because I'm not gonna do my Power Girl. I'm not gonna finish her for probably a while. And he's getting One Punch Man. Probably make that pretty soon out of that nice cloth that I found. I'll put the buttons on and all that good stuff. And oh yeah, I'm redoing Dr. Mindbender's cape. I gotta make a pattern for that.
And you wired my Serpentor cape for me.
Yeah, wired the Serpentor.
I like how these look on here. These are the spinneret legs on a Miss Marvel Moonstone torso.
Okay.
But the ball joints are different size. Now I think about it,
shave down the
they're actually
a little.
The ball joints are smaller on the Miss Marvel, the Moonstone.
Oh, so are the legs loose?
Yeah, they were loose. I've been putting some super glue on them and some baking soda.
Oh, okay.
Now I think about it, though, I almost kind of just want to just crack it and just crack a spinneret lower torso and just swap the ball joints all together.
Huh. Okay. Yeah.
Because this will be probably my mantra, the torso.
Oh, right.
I keep going back and forth between the this torso and the Miss Marvel one.
Do those legs fit on the Shriek ball joints?
Let's see. I got a ton of Shriek torsos. If they do, I'll just crack a Shriek torso. That's another good thing about Shrieks is any figures you got that's got on that skinny leg body, you can upgrade their legs. legs and arms. The thing is,
So- I was saying that I'm going to redo the show enough.
mm-hmm.
I forgot that I did these so long ago. It was before I requested bodies. Because, you know, if you request work from me, you're going to mail me a body to sew it to.
Yeah.
This was so long ago. It was before that time. And I don't know.
Just gonna wire this thing and see what happens.
I don't know. But we'll see. We'll give it the old college try. You ever go to college?
I did.
I didn't go to college. I did online.
Did you hate it or did you love it?
I hated it.
I have 4 degrees.
In crippling debt?
All my degrees are from the College of YouTube.
I paid all my stuff off. Paid my, got assistant aid when I could, and then I paid off all my debt myself. No bailout for me.
Well, man, I had a Montgomery GI Bill and I still incurred debt. Although it's the oldest, by far, the oldest thing on my credit history. So when it actually I lose it, it's gonna be ugly on my credit report.
I don't know if I told you about that, Harker. The spinneret legs, they're
Yeah.
more muscular than the shriek legs.
Yeah. So they don't fit?
Oh, I'm going to swap the ball joints out on like a shriek. The shriek ball joints do work.
Oh, they do.
Yeah. So I'm going to crack both those lower torso, female torsos, and swap out the ball joints.
You brush your teeth?
I will later.
Sorry.
I will if I want.
Now look here, you two adult motherfuckers, you better brush your teeth at night. It's the most important time of the day. Who brush your teeth?
I have ADHD. I wanted to brush my teeth. Now you told me to. I don't want to now.
I was about to, but now I don't want to. Well, you enjoy the septic tank that your mouth becomes over the night.
Whatever.
You're like that guy, you know, that 10th guy, you know, 9 out of 10 people suffer from diarrhea. You're that 10th guy that enjoys it.
Yeah.
Let's crack this.
But so you don't have to crack the shriek though?
I will. I'm just gonna do one at a time.
Oh, so you do in order to put those legs on?
Well, I need the ball joints. I gotta modify the ball joints to swap them out.
Oh crap. I didn't want to have to do that.
Now, they work fine on this torso, which I did on I had a electrocute that I'm working on.
Mm-hmm.
Other Ultraverse character. I shaved down the crotch area, the taint, and narrowed it down, gave the legs more range of movement. It taint another thing.
Tasty tape.
Little gooch. Shave down the gooch. I'm so glad that YouTube has reverted their ban on curse words and stuff. Except for the F word. You can't really say the F word in the first 10 minutes.
Oh, frick.
Yeah.
He says as we're 4 hours in.
Right.
Well, he's 4 hours in. I'm like 20 minutes.
Oh, we are about 4 hours in. There's
I just got here.
There's.
I wanted to talk about Animal Warriors, the Primal Kingdom, or whatever they're called.
Here's what I use for cracking parts.
Oh wow.
It's dull. It's not very sharp. It's just good leverage, and I can work in there, getting the seams. I take a hobby knife, start into the seam, and where this is so big, I can just start wedging it down. This is actually safer than using a hobby knife. The hobby knife, I've sliced to the bone.
Oh yeah.
This,
especially if it's a dull blade.
Yep. This, I might poke myself every now and then, but it's like smarts, but I'm not cutting myself down to the bone because this is an old Cook Brothers knife from back in the day. The scales had broken off, old cheap plastic scales, and there we go. I got it in so far that I just twist the knife a little bit.
That's what he said.
Had that nice little crack pop. Not crack pipe, but crack pop.
How often do you mess them up these days?
Mess them up?
Yeah, like never, 1 in 10.
I guess probably around about 1 in 10, something like that. I still mess stuff up. If anybody says they don't,
you can still putty it.
Oh yeah.
Depends on how good of a job they did of gluing it together.
Yep. Sometimes they glue the living daylights out of stuff. I marred it a little bit right there with the snap ring pliers when it was too glued. But now I should be able to get some. There, see? Take them snap ring pliers. Pop. And there she goes.
Oh, what a relief it is.
Yep. Pop, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. And there's your soft plastic cup for your diaphragm ball joint. Now on to torso number 2. And notice why it's hot. You work through glue while it's hot.
Yeah, I watched the TikTok about this.
That's one thing I have not ventured into is TikTok.
I mean, I watched it 2 weeks late as a reel on Instagram. I refuse to download TikTok onto my phone.
Yeah, I don't want to do it, and I don't like Facebook because of the negativity.
If I didn't have to go in and like all of Rod's posts, I wouldn't log on to.
Yeah, he just back up. It's cooled down too much. Oh.
Are you straight up putting the torso in the microwave?
Yep.
Damn. Are you putting it in water in the microwave?
Yep.
All right.
I've never had no issues with it.
Cool. I haven't ever tried it like that.
As long as you don't make sure you figure it don't have metal in it.
Oh,
The old Toy Biz ones, the butterfly joints had metal pins.
yeah, I imagine that wouldn't work too well.
They say, and I have seen tests where as long as the metal is smooth, it won't cause problems. It's like tinfoil, you know, that's all scrunched up and got a lot of creases. Creases in it.
Well, pins have one gnarled side, so they don't come out. So you got to.
So, like, if you accidentally microwave your spoon, you'll be all right. But if you microwave butter with the metal wrapper on it, party at your place.
Or if you get Wendy's, don't just throw the whole bag in the microwave. Just they got foil wrappers.
Right.
Watch the bag turn brown. I was like, oops. I did that at work one time. I went and
Charbroiled.
I haven't eaten Wendy's in a long time, and I went and got. I was like, I like my food like hot enough to scorch your mouth, and
well, you know, when I eat weenies, I also like them to scorch my mouth.
just threw that in the microwave. Wasn't thinking.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
Parker didn't say anything, but I know he likes them.
Oh, what? Wendy's?
To where it hurts the mouth.
No, definitely not.
You do.
I'll eat shit room temp. I'll leave my food out for like 9 hours and still eat it.
There was this little kid I knew when he was young, like 7, 8. He would not eat anything unless it was like refrigerator cold.
Oh, no way. Oh,
Yeah. So like all of his hot dogs, macaroni and cheese, chicken nuggets, anything that he ate was cold.
No, I can't do it.
Because he burned his mouth one time. He got better.
Was this you?
No. I will tell you though that MREs are better at room temperature than they are hot.
Yeah, if you may try that, put microwave their parts. So make sure you have a microwave safe container.
So not aluminum foil?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Now look, I just pulled my iPhone out of the microwave after charging it.
They really glued the living daylights out of this Shriek torso. They glued it so much the seam is like melted together.
Damn.
That's what some super glue does.
Somebody at the factory is like, what? I'm
gonna work extra hard today.
You're like halfway through the line. Why we out of glue? I think you about run this one over with a car and be all right.
Remember how I said I should be working on a commission?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make time for yourself, right?
That's why I mostly make stuff for myself. But yeah, I can definitely totally see. I would love to have this be a job that I can support myself with. But make what I want to make. So I'm picky.
Same.
Yeah, I don't think this torso is going to survive.
No? Dang.
No. Well, the Moonstone one's fine. That's one I want to survive. But the Shriek one, yeah.
So I did cut that the hood off of the Moon Knight figure.
Haven't done what?
I bought one of those Mr. Knight Moon Knight figures.
Uh-huh.
I went ahead and bought the hooded version because, I thought, well, if I don't like it, I can always take it off.
Did it come off okay?
Oh, yeah, no problem. I cut it ultra close to the seam, and it just pulled right through.
Oh, nice.
It came off completely. I was not sure whether or not if I ripped that seam out, if it was going to, tear the jacket apart. But looking at it, it looks like there's two. They did run an extra seam in there for the hood. It would appear. But of course, you can't see it when it's behind the hood.
Oh, yeah. She's not surviving.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's glued so much when I use the snap ring pliers. Yeah, it split where it already starts splitting it. It's glued so much down here, it just start breaking across the back.
Oh, God. That sucks.
So I'm not really concerned if I got a crap ton of these right now. That's why she's a good sacrifice piece. I just like to be able to get her apart easier.
Yep, shoulder cape. That worked out.
Man, how much glue did they use on this thing?
Just enough.
Yeah, this one's not coming apart very easily. I just need the ball joint hip piece.
Making music over there?
Mm-hmm.
Man of many talents.
The jeweler saw it twings like a guitar string when it's done strung properly. If I can talk tonight.
Who does that?
Yeah, I'm just going to destroy this torso. There's no saving it anyway. I want the ball joint piece.
Did you sell out of those Betteray Bill capes?
Almost. I think I have 2 left.
Oh, that's not bad.
Which was work out too. Like I was wanting to experiment too. I needed a ball socket. I'm wanting to add crunch to a figure. So I needed sacrificing it. Every mistake has a silver lining. I can always use the parts for something else.
Yep, 2 left in stock. Need to sell those things so I can ship them all out at the same time.
Well, I sent it to all 300 of my subscribers. Whatever that's worth.
Anything helps. I appreciate it.
For Sunday show, I had everybody's contact information in the footer and the description.
Twitter.
Man, I've had cars not built as tough as this lower torso. It's almost like it's bonded into being one piece.
Jeez.
Makes you wonder what kind of glue they use.
Stuff we're not allowed to buy in America.
Probably Geo Elephant.
Oh, there we go. Nope, it broke where I sawed it. I still ain't got the hip section now. What in the world they built this thing out of? Look at this. I sawed through it and I still can't get through it. It snapped right where I sawed.
Oh, why not do that?
Way great, that peg must be worth it. Yeah, it makes these spinnerette legs work on a moonstone torso. So like I need them. I finally got it. Whew. So that's one thing too with this leg bar too. It's wider where the leg cups are made. The balls are actually pretty well about the same size. It's where it's too narrow.
Oh, okay.
So we put this back into y'all. We put this back together.
What are you doing, Mayhem?
And boom. Oh, those look good on here too. They're not as thick as the moonstone legs, but they're thicker than the shriek legs.
So, 2 C's, not 3 C's.
Oh, they're thighs.
Yeah.
There we go. Good snap. Boom.
Did it?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna kind of do for my Raven. Something similar.
So I tapered down the waist area. Like these work better. If not, they're like A stance. Even as much as I tapered them down, they won't.
It sounds like a drill press. What you got?
This is a electric pen vise. Real small drill. I love it.
Now, don't you come here and start making a bunch of racket.
Yeah, let me get caught up on the chat.
Yeah, Dom, where the fuck are you?
I don't know. He's got Doc's pay now.
Even more of it.
I always boil the water, then put the parts in. I have to try the microwave method. Yeah. I've hardly ever had any bad things happen to the figure when you do it that way. Oh, this is putting the parts in. If you're going to paint, you have no worries. If you're going to paint your figure, you got no worries doing it. But you can get some discoloration on the harder plastic when you boil. But I'm painting, so I didn't care. It is safer just to boil the water in the microwave and put the parts in. But what I was doing, I didn't need to worry about that. Let's see an example of the discoloration part. Here we go. It actually went back to normal. Boiled and popped a Thunderstrike, and it went like a lighter blue when I boiled this piece. But after it cooled back down, it went back to the normal color. How long we have to cook it for? I normally do 2 minutes. That's usually plenty enough to get something hot enough to pop it apart. We got Blue Cat Studios. Hey, Steven. Something long. Can't wait for that new Hyperion. Not too sure about the abs or the diaphragm joint. Yeah, he's got that metal diaper piece. Like, well, it's not metal, but it's made. Hopefully, it won't hinder the articulation too much. It's part of the character design. I wish they just did like redid the classic Hyperion though with a single singlet cape. Hopefully that cape's not glued on both sides, so we can actually change the cape out.
Oh.
I have an extra older head. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I didn't even think about that because I did want to make capes for him, but I need somebody's as a guinea pig.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not glued, and it's able to get it off pretty easy.
Did you order it?
I haven't yet, but I definitely want it though. I got an extra previous Hyperion head, and I can repaint the eyes and put it on there. Because I don't like the mast head they put on there. That peg must be worth it. Yeah, I needed it for my. This is going to be the mantra. I needed it for that. May have to clearance the hips a little bit more. It's pretty tight tolerance right now. It's like when I paint those, it's going to be rub city. I just answered it. This one, Bowcat Studios asking what that figure is going to be. It's going to be Mantra. And we got very educational. We got 2 Shriek bodies. I've been waiting to see the torso cracked. Normally, the Shriek torso cracks easily, but they glued living. I've cracked them before, not for the She-Hulk I'm making, the red She-Hulk. And I got the barbell out of it. And normally it's just heat, score, crack. But that one was like, nope. We're not coming apart. Steven forgot to use the name of the paint used for joints. Mr. Color. Mr. Hobby, Mr. Color.
Did you get a drink? Did you get a drink? For me?
Yeah. Not for you.
Oh, okay. It just wasn't worth it.
Do what?
I just wasn't worth it.
Take your
No.
No drink for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of late at night. Their tea might suck. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah.
I love you, weirdo.
I love you too. I got some. I guess you wouldn't know about Whataburger. Stuff is super good.
No.
It's mostly in Texas. It's really
I
good.
absolutely know about Whataburger. He's one of my absolute favorite hamburgers with the jalapenos they add on to it.
On a stick.
On the steak. Even though that guy kind of sucks, he's definitely funny.
Sí, señor. He's a big car guy too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he's got a Batmobile. 89 Batmobile.
really?
Yep.
I like him a lot more now.
It's magic.
It's like the McFarlane Batmobile. People show pictures of it, and like somebody like one of the collector groups on Facebook's like, "Is it hard to get aroused by a Batmobile?" I reply back, if it's 89 Batmobile, it's a perfectly normal reaction.
Yeah, I'd say so. That's easily still the best Batmobile. That's the one that comes to mind to me when I think about Batmobile.
Yep. Most practical? No. Coolest looking one? Yes.
Oh, easily.
I like
how
Batmobile. It's not supposed to be practical.
No.
The Snyder one was not too bad. It's a shame that he just used it to slaughter innocent people.
The one I like I like more once after seeing it on screen. There's two I like better I've seen on screen. I didn't like the tumbler at first. When I saw it in action, I thought it was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, the growling from it was actually really neat.
Yeah. Then the Charger looking one from the Robert Pattinson Batman movie. That was a badass car.
Yeah. That was practical.
Super practical. It's like It had basically a heck of a Baja suspension underneath of it, like mid-engine custom chassis. It looks like a when you just look at it, it looks like a Mad Max Charger or something other. But when you see it in action, it's like, oh, this thing performs.
I like how James Gunn wanted to use that whole Batman universe he was, and they straight shut his ass down. They're like, no, this is our own thing. You're not using this. Like, dang.
The Patterson universe?
Uh-huh. Get wrecked.
They're filming I saw like some footage of the Joker 2, which I never watched the first one, so.
You didn't watch the one with Pattinson?
It's like, well, I watched the Pattinson Batman movie.
That's who I wanted to be Batman before he got cast. I was blown away. That was my number one pick. And then when they announced it, I was just like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Like, my number one choice actually got chosen? This is crazy.
I also think Jensen Ackles could be a good Batman.
I thought so too. I just was concerned about, age. But I wanted, somebody that could play it for a while. And like,
is there much age difference between him and Robert?
Yeah, I think so. Jensen Ackles is older than me.
He is 40s.
Yeah, I think he's like at least 45, 46. Let me find out.
He's
45.
He's a year younger than me. Yeah, a lot better shape than me.
Yeah. About that.
He likes cheesesteak less than I do.
Yeah. Pattinson's 36.
But I bet he likes cheesesteak less than I do.
Yeah, that's cheesesteak's important though.
I know. It's like what is the best in life? And when asking Conan, it's like, man, cheesesteak. I used to have an all-you-can-eat cheesesteak place around here, but after COVID, they couldn't get nobody to come work no more. As a family-run business, and the father got tired of missing his children's family. Oh yeah, I got the thing. I said the thing, didn't I?
Family, family, family.
What you doing?
What's up?
You don't seem to be doing nothing customizing related, so I'll talk to you later.
I'm here to chat, gentlemen. I got my foam cutter in.
Cool.
I was going to sit on the couch and show the hall, but if you want to be a bud.
No wrong being butt.
I'll let you back in.
Oh, jeez. Oh, now I took the family out to eat, and I feel like crap. I ate too much. All right, let me get the bag. People on the stream, this is my couch. Don't mind the cookies. I have a 2-year-old.
Oh,
It's 11:25. I don't think the cookies are his.
All right, let's start the haul. I'll flip my camera around. We'll go through this bad boy. J-Rock. Wait, how do I flip this thing around?
Yeah.
So how's it today or tonight?
Your settings should be.
Yeah, front facing. Okay. Oh God, how many cameras do I freaking have?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Can you see it?
Yep.
Let me see. There we go. All right. Toy haul.
Oh wow.
Oh, you got the Evil Doctor Strange.
You need some?
Was that Wong?
Yeah.
Oh, that was Wong. Okay.
Yeah, it was long.
I was wrong. It was Wong.
Okay.
I still can't believe they did not give Speedball more.
Let's not even discuss speedballs.
We were talking about the Gobi and I were talking about before too. Like Speedball for the, even though his paint job's nice, he's still the worst one that way because he comes with nothing.
Yeah. Just so y'all know, this is a trash bag full of Marvel Legends. All right, so I don't know why I needed more gores, but I got 2 more gores.
Are you trying to corner the market in gores?
I must be. I think this one, Jared, that's the one you wanted, right?
Yep.
All right, I'll set that in your stack. I ain't ever seen this one. It's a Red Ninja from Super 7, but whatever. It was in my stash. Picked up a Jane Foster. Wanda.
The hair on that one's really cool.
Is it? All right, I'll crack it open. Another flipping speedball.
You trying to corner the market on speedballs too?
That too, yeah. Picked up a what's her name? Okoye. Zombie Iron Man, which, as I've been told, all you gotta do is find a good head and clean off the red, and you're good.
Actually, I got a battle dab in his head. I would pop right on that.
Do you?
Yep. From the Civil War 2-pack.
Oh, okay. Got a He Who Remains.
Speaking of Iron Man, I pre-ordered that Extreme Iron Man.
Jared, did you?
Pulse.
You need a He Who Remains, right, Jared?
Yep.
Okay. To your stack. Oh look, another speedball.
Oh. It surprises me that everyone's in their Extreme Iron Mans.
So Jared, I only got one Jimmy Woo, so I'll grab you the next one I grab.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I definitely like to get a Jimmy Woo though. You get him.
All right.
What are we saying about Extremist Iron Man?
Oh no, we're saying. He's saying something.
He don't have his yet.
Yeah, I pre-ordered on Hasbro.
You can't say anything bad about Iron Man on by somebody on the street.
Yeah. All right. Picked up.
I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying that's not what got it was like he's already on shelves and on Big Bag Toy Store.
Jared, this is that variant I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
You can say bad things about it. There's going to be some follow-up questions.
Grab 2 of them. I grabbed another. Do you need her, Nakia? I don't know if were you building a Tuma?
I'm not building a Tuma, no.
Okay.
It's not a Tuma.
Not a Tuma. And of course, last but not least, picked up. There's another one milling around on my floor that I'm playing with. So
how is the figure anyway?
Which one?
Extreme Iron Man.
I don't know. I don't have one.
I like it. I don't have any real problems or complaints with it. The test isn't as articulated as I would like, but I mean, nothing's perfect.
Oh no, Jared. Now that I've got my honey pot back, do you want me to do another care package? Or you want me to just send, like, how many things you want me to stack up before I send them?
Oh, I said when you send stuff to me, just take them out of the box and put everything.
I know, but how big of a box you want this time?
Not a big box. So just
give me like a count of figures.
Next time you go, you can just check them out and see what they got, and then just go ahead get together, and I'll send you money to ship it.
Oh well, like I said, no matter what, they said they're gonna, like I said. So give me about a week, and they'll have another stock for me.
Yeah, just let me know No, and I'll send you some PayPal money to ship it.
You got it, buddy. Anybody else on there that needs anything, let me know.
He gets a really good deal on his. It's like a discount store.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So that fat stack you saw. Yeah, I didn't pay obscene amounts for it.
Nice.
I won't say how much. Jared got it. Jared knows.
Yeah.
I need to find different color paint. Well, not different color. I need to find another red paint that's not Vallejo.
Also picked up a crap ton of Nerf blasters too.
Vallejo makes some good paint. What's wrong?
Huh?
Vallejo make a good paint. What happened?
Well,
Vallejo scratches off like crazy. No way.
Yeah. Like here.
So
it's
something.
Mr. Color. It's a lacquer. Sand it down. Do Mr. Color, and then hit it with AC Delco gloss. Let that cure for like 3 days, and then hit it with a matte and let that cure for like 2 days. And
Oh man, that reminds me.
you're good.
Thanks, Harker. And I remember I gotta go pick up that goddamn all clad. 45-minute drive for my all clad paint.
So I need to get what was it again?
AC Delco.
AC Delco?
AC Delco gloss clear coat.
Okay.
It's an automotive gloss, and then whatever matte spray you want. I use the stuff from Hobby Lobby, and I recommend it.
You're not wrong. Oh, that was another thing.
Yes.
Hey, go ahead, man.
What I use from Hobby Lobby, you can get this in gloss and semi-gloss and matte. The gloss is pretty good. It's not as strong as AC Delco though, and this matte is fantastic. It's pretty strong.
So I just need that to seal the paint in.
That's what's going to seal it up. But as far as durability on paint, this is the strongest paint on the market that you can buy in the United States. Mr. Hobbies, Mr. Color. It is a lacquer. You have to thin it. You have to thin it with this if you are going to. Where this is the leveling thinner. I thin it with the regular thinner. If you're gonna, and you just need a little bit of this. You can hand brush it on with this. It just takes a little bit to get used to it.
Somebody got their Pandora.
Pay attention, Jared. It's not just any Pandora.
Oh, you got the bloody Pandora.
I did. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Harker.
No worries, man. I was done. But another strong one that's not a lacquer would be AK Interactive. Is going to be a lot stronger than Vallejo.
I'd be curious to that Paint Craftman suggested that vinyl or I don't know if it's, or something like that.
What's that one you sent me, Jared? That vinyl paint.
That's it. That's one, Mr.
I'll let you know. I'm picking some up.
Unfortunately, I am not going to remember all this stuff.
It's okay. You can go back and watch the stream.
Yeah.
Just remember, we're at the 4:35 mark.
Yeah, I think it might be time to mosey along.
Oh, thanks. I come on. Y'all want to leave?
Well, you come in at like
4 hour and 30-minute mark.
I would ask you, Don.
Okay, so the Mr. Color paint works as more of a lacquer, and either paint thinner to in order to fill in the figures.
Yep.
Yeah, Mr. Color's thinner. It has to be Mr. Color's thinner, pretty much.
Where are you picking up your Mr. Color from?
I order it from, I think it's called House of Burbank.
Never mind. You're ordering it. I don't like y'all. Jared knows my nasty habit.
Well,
so
Keon doesn't want to order anything. He wants to find it in the store. Mr. Hobby Lobby has started carrying some Mr. Colors, just very limited.
Okay.
Just look
I don't
up who
think my
carries
Hobby
it in
Lobby,
your area. There's somebody. There's got to be some hobby shop that carries it in your area.
And I showed Jared the other day, Harker.
The
I
Mr.
found
Hobby that sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but the
oh, you good, bro?
Mr. Hobby the Mr. Hobby that they carry in Hobby Lobby are Gundam's colors.
I got you. I mean, I can still use them.
They're good paints. I haven't been using them.
But Hark, I found that nice flesh tone Jared had. I found something similar to it.
Nice.
So that way, because Jared was worried about running out of his paint. Now, which head did you say would go on that Iron Man armor, Jared? You said it was from which 2-pack?
Probably the well, there's 2 battle damage versions of that armor. You get one with a unmasked Tony Stark head. That exact armor, I think that's the in-game armor.
Okay.
And you can actually, there's a in-game Iron Man where you can actually comes with a unmasked Tony Stark head and a helmet head, and one.
You don't have to have an extra one, do you?
They released that figure twice. One battle damaged, one not battle damaged.
You ain't got extra head on you, do you?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm not done any
Is that testers you're using? Collector.
I'm using these are for different things. What I'm going on here is not Mr. Colors, it's the testers.
Oh, Harker, did you have to unstitch that freaking Serpentor tape at all to get that wire in there?
Not at all.
Dude, mine is solid.
Nah, you can get around it.
Yeah. If you know what you're doing, you can get around it.
You got to bend over the wire and you got to inch it through just a little bit by a little bit. It's
so you got okay. That's what I figured.
It's a pain in the ass, but you it's what it takes.
Okay. Oh man, I got so many ideas for diodes. I gotta share with you guys off stream.
I was trying a couple of days ago. I was trying to open the red paint for Vallejo, and as I was trying to squeeze the paint out, the bottle popped.
All right.
It splattered paint everywhere. Luckily, it didn't get on anything.
I flung paint across the floor myself.
Man, I am so tempted to open every last one of these freaking speedballs.
Why?
Army building speedball. Army built some speedballs.
Yeah, might as well. Call them multi-ball.
Something wrong. I'm in China. If you guys need the best non-strippable illegal paint.
Hey, something wrong? What's up, bro? I need you.
Probably very toxic.
How much lead?
Mr. Color is very close to the Chinese paint that you are not allowed to have.
The good stuff.
Yeah, is very close because the vapor is very toxic. You have to wear a mask and have a spray booth if you're going to airbrush it. If you're going to just paint it on, you're good.
What are you talking about, Mr. Color?
Yep.
Okay. Well, luckily I got a spray booth and a respirator, so we're good.
Yeah.
I have none of that stuff.
I'm invested in you.
Well, that's only if you're going to airbrush it. If you're not going to airbrush it, if you're just going to hand paint it, you're all good. But if you're going to airbrush, you have to have that stuff or it will fuck you up.
Gotcha.
Sounds like a Saturday night.
He said that man has some balls.
I don't mind the smell and the illusions. The great effect of the paint.
The illusions.
Okay, here's a question for you, Hark. I don't know if you've tried it, and I know Jared, I don't know if you've tried it either. The turbo door. Somebody said that was toxic.
Turbo door? Nah. It's just shitty paint.
Is it real? I thought it was good.
Hell no. It's latex, dude. It's not even acrylic. It you lay it on and you can peel it right off all in one go.
Oh, well,
It
dang.
doesn't scratch off like Vallejo or Citadel. It peels off like a damn like latex paint because the way it binds together. It's not good. It's good if you're gonna do little highlights or like trim pieces. If you're gonna do like say if you're gonna do like the trim around like this, but if you want to paint like a surface, no,
Yeah.
it's dog shit.
I just popped the that zipper piece off that I made a casting of. Can't really get a picture of it. Get a big go on screen. There you go. That's Gautama's zipper. I was able to make a push mold from the Figma figure.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, you have the Figma as well?
Yeah, I got the old Figma figure. So I
Nice.
just popped the head off and just made a push mold of that zipper.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
So I can actually, I don't have to worry about trying to sculpt that zipper. I got a push mold of it.
Nice.
Now I just have to sculpt the collar piece.
Hmm.
And I can just trim this up and put it around the torso. That will go on here. Oh, that's even scale wise. Actually, it looks good.
So, have you tried using your
What's that gonna be?
graphite?
One Punch Man.
Have you tried the graphite on the on an Iron Man figure?
I have not yet. I guess I should have some Iron Man pieces in my fodder bin. I used one of those really skinny, awkward looking ones that from like the Iron Man 3 movie, comic book ones. Using that really old archaic body. I used the neck joint off of it. Actual neck.
Something going on good.
I was able to get a second Doctor Strange figure.
He really just said if we electroplate them, they could be brass balls. Good Lord, I done started something. You have my apologies, people. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you, Jared. Do I need to heat up these Action Force figures and switch the hands and stuff out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty tight.
Good enough.
And I would highly recommend after you do so, take a little drill bit and
Mm-hmm.
kind of hand wallow it out just a little bit.
That's tight, huh?
All right. To satisfy the fans.
Oh,
Really, Jared? Is that the fans or you?
Well, Box of Cannon said, I haven't graphited anything. He said, no, I want to. I was like,
All right, so warm her hands up and then wallow them out just a little bit. God dang it.
there's something I wanted to ask, and
Only if there's a Whataburger cheeseburger involved.
To the microwave.
It's a yes.
These bag holes right here. I put epoxy in them.
Yep.
And I wasn't sure if I screwed that up. I also tried to do the O-rings, and that didn't work. But the epoxy held the pegs in. The one problem was one fit pretty perfectly, but the other it didn't. It fit, but the arm was too far in to the point to where it ended up chipping some of the resin off.
Oh. Yeah, the resin on these torsos is fragile. You got to be careful. I did exactly that. I filled the hole, drilled out the holes, made it a little bigger because these are meant for the old Miss Marvel shoulders, and the ones on the Moonstone are different. Let's see. Well, that's the problem is the old Miss Marvel has bigger pegs. That torso was set up for the older style pegs. So I drilled them out, clean them out, then I put epoxy in them. Then after that's set, I put O-rings on the outside, so now it fits the smaller pegs. So that's actually going to work out.
I ended up having to take the O-rings out and just filling the whole thing with epoxy.
Okay. Well,
I wasn't sure if that was a good idea or not.
The thing is, once you put with the O-rings on that fragile resin, you have to get everything ready and do final assembly and not take it back apart. That's why these arms are laying right here and not in my torso. Once she goes together, she's together. Arm wise.
Well, I ended up being able to pull the arms out so I can refit them.
Where it's someone else's work, I didn't want to like mold the torso. Metaverse Customs made it. I don't like to reproduce other people's work, parts, and
Yeah, same way.
no. What I would like if he could work with somebody and have those torsos cast in a softer resin, which would be excellent. Now Corey's done some torsos in the past, but if he can work with somebody like up there in Canada with like Corey that can make resin, a soft resin cast instead of just 3D printing it.
Problem is, in order for it to be worth it, Corey would have to sell quite a few of them, which wouldn't probably be possible.
Yeah, I was thinking too, where he's up in Canada too. They might be somebody equivalent to Corey up there. I don't know. That seems like that.
Got the hands out. Some, what do you say? Wobbling.
What are you doing?
Trying to fix my Pandora's peg so she doesn't eat up my goddamn hands. So I'm gonna take a little drill bit and clean it out a little bit.
It's like the heads and stuff you made for me, like box of cans. I would never dream of like recasting those. Like you made those for me. That's your work.
That's nice. That's like a professional citizen right there.
You're
I'm a goddamn gentleman.
Wade creates like, yeah, then all your customs would have Power Girl torsos.
As they should. As they should.
I mean, don't get me wrong. That's important. Even the male figures.
God dang.
Oh, God.
Let's see. Yeah.
Look, man, I ain't touching that one.
There's Satama with one.
Yep.
Wade says, "What a nightmare."
The century. Giant.
Box of Cannons. He does a lot of 3D printing, so you know Metaverse real well. So he says use some tenacious resin mixed together with regular resin in the printer, and it'll be like make a softer resin.
So if the resin was softer, that makes it more durable.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Bucks Cans casting that Primeval head. I don't think you could like regular like making a mold and casting this thing.
Yeah, too many of those little spikes that be nothing but bubbles.
Yep.
Even in a pressure pot.
Even in pressure. But the only thing I could possibly think of if one you'd basically have to have like armatures coming out, like the sprues coming off each one of these.
I don't even think, because they're so small, I don't even think that you'd be able to get it like that.
No, it's right now. It's just. I would hate to even try and tool a metal mold to make an injection molding of that. Alrighty, my friends, I think it's time to wrap it up. We're coming up on the 5-hour mark.
Good God, Jared. I'm putting this to work tonight, boy.
It's not work when it's fun.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
We did talk about doing something that you enjoy for a living and not.
Yeah. But Dion, aren't you?
Are you not entertained?
Every day. How you think I knew you guys were on?
With the G.I. Joe pre-orders, I got all of them pre-ordered except for the Pulse exclusives. And I only pre-ordered 2.
I had to have Snow Job. I mean, I don't know what I would do without a good Snow Job.
Oh my God, where are we going with this?
Giggity.
I didn't mind paying extra for, a Snow Job.
So, do you know anything about the guy with the skeleton face? Was it Shadow Hunter or something?
Oh, y'all really don't know who that is?
Nope.
Are you serious? Oh my God.
It's not a Ra, so.
Okay. No, he's not a real American hero. So, Shadow Stalker came from the comics.
Yeah.
And
I don't know.
He's also in the movie Waves. He's basically imagine him as like the antithesis to Rakondo, Cobra.
I don't know who Rakondo is.
How fast does Big Bad Toy Store restock their stuff?
That's on them. I have no idea.
Yeah, they're just, it's random.
You just have to call. You can message them and find out if they're going to restock. Sometimes they restock. So.
Yes, they seem to be getting the Extremist armor out faster than Hasbro Pulse.
Yeah, I mean everything goes faster than Hasbro Pulse.
Yeah.
They'll restock.
That's just because they send to all their distributors before they send out to their proprietary distributor.
They'll get more of that one in stock without a doubt.
Nope.
I haven't ordered anything from Hasbro Pulse, Big Bad Toy Store yet. Those sort of thing.
Wait till later, family. It was awesome.
Did we really just do that again? God dang it!
Something. Well, we've been missing you too.
Family, 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 family.
And we got and now in the T Public store we got the Collector Express family shirt.
I still haven't gotten mine.
How dare you?
He ordered it. It was like he's just waiting for it.
Trying to come in the mail.
And Don, I'll send you that body.
Well, if you want the thingamajig, you need to.
Yeah, no, I need to send him the body.
If
On
you're
the Associated Spider-Man on eBay. Pick that up.
I'll send you the book.
Who is Shadowstalker up for pre-order, or is that down the line?
Down the line.
Okay.
I wonder how Quick Kick's in the loop.
I'm wanting
This-
Low Light. Low Light was one of my favorite figures growing up. I didn't have a lot of Joes.
There we go.
But I did have Low Light, and something about that design, I always liked it as growing up.
I didn't have any G.I. Joes except for Snake Eyes.
I really thought for sure they were going to snub Torpedo. I can't believe they didn't go straight to wetsuit. That is fantastic.
Yeah, that was a. But didn't that lady like really cool about the Joes stuff though? And also, she said she wants to hit some obscure. She said every line now is going to have what 3 obscures and three mainstreams.
Right. I gotta go. Talk to y'all later.
Yeah, we're getting ready to shut down too.
So
All right, we got two
If I
versions.
can keep you guys talking until I get this ladder stitch done.
that's all you're trying to. Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Which one did you get? The one that just text or the one with the picture?
It doesn't tell you when somebody buys something.
No, I think it does say one sold. I'm not logged in right now, so that's why.
Smart.
They got this sale going on right now, $16 a shirt.
I went ahead and got the premium one.
Oh, somebody's trying to get some brownie points.
I'm delicate, man. I'm like a peach.
Oh,
Are we
My
getting-
emotional state, my physical state are very similar in that way.
oh,
They're definitely hinting at the snow bats on the.
yeah. You saw him too
Yeah,
behind Snow Job. Yep, I was so happy.
they're doing the background snow job. Yep. Then somebody was making fun of it in Shipwreck. There's a bicycle in the background, so we're getting a bicycle too.
I can't believe they gave Polly a big leg.
So is that guy enough of a skeleton that I would buy him?
Who?
The Shadow Stalk guy or whatever?
I mean, no, Shadowstalker's not a skeleton. He's a big black dude from the jungle that has masks of jaguars and other sort of things he's hunting.
He's got the skull mask, like some kind of animal skull mask.
I really would like the dreads better and soft, but it is what it is. I just hope that someone is able to make and cast some better dreads that are in soft resin.
That'd be cool.
Because the ones that he's
No big lob. No big lob. If they make big lob, I riot.
I hope that's the next one.
I know. That
I'd
is
like
like
to
the
see what a
worst.
Chaos Riot look like.
That is the worst character ever made.
No.
You can't trust your opinion. You were talking smack about Iron Man last time.
That's just a message. No big
All
lob.
right, friends. I think we need to call our quits for tonight. It's 5 hours.
Good Lord.
No,
Come on, can't we just do it another like 30, 40 seconds?
well, we got to close out 22 seconds. So, anyway, everybody in the chat, thank you for coming out, hanging out with us tonight, especially this long one tonight. But remember to do all that YouTube and stuff. So like, share, comment, subscribe.
All the YouTube stuff.
Hey. Okay, I stayed on a little bit longer for you.
You're such a sweetheart.
Oh,
I have never
Oh,
heard of
where
Big
can we
Lob.
find everybody at on the stream?
I've never heard of Big Lob before. I'm
Oh,
looking
man.
at it. Well, what the fuck?
He was in the movie. He's like the basketball player guy.
Do not. No big lobs. Big Bowl was bad enough.
Team Big Lob.
You didn't like Big Boa?
Man, look.
Big Boa was the shit, man.
It's supposed to be Rocky. Damn it. It's supposed to be Rambo. Rambo's supposed to be his other character.
All right, we went past the 30 seconds, so we're going to head out.
Look, he's all done.
Oh, he is. You know what that means?